played a little bit. I may have got, you know, like a few minutes or like steal.
Yeah.
I got sucked in. It's your fault. You were there. He's like, let's play this favorite game you love. Yay! Goodbye! Fuck you, I wanna play it! I'm gonna keep playing it. Damn it.
I need to get some cutters and cut that.
So, I might have some things for you when you jump on.
Fair enough. I'll be right back. Not leaving. I'll be right back.
Alright. Expect you to. Just like adios. This is one long after this world. It has been a minute since I've had some actual coffee. I don't like it as much now. You thirsty as fuck. Like you need water with your coffee. Anytime you need like agua with that shit, like alcohol, it probably ain't the best for your body.
Not in town.
You know? I mean, you know, but do you know?
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
Man, I'm gonna see this man with God armor on. Like, what the fuck happened? Oh, me happened.
I really did, like, I really did only plan to get to like a few levels ahead, and then I just started playing. And then the grind just happened like normal. Every time I play this game, still this happens. It's not really new. It's really not. I think I remember playing this for a time, Steel, whenever you weren't on with us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think it was me, Don't, and then like, Izzy, and I think even like one more friend may have started playing this with us, you know?
Yeah.
And that was about it. That shit. And it once they went to bed and I just kept leveling. It was about the same thing. Hey boy. He just changed his name a little bit, so it kinda threw me off. He was wanting to play Neo with us, but bitch. We on a whole new book. What are you talking about?
How do you take out the gem I put on there?
You don't. I guess I probably should have mentioned that. You don't. Sorry, friend. I probably should have been like, also, once they're in there, they're in there. I like how this game doesn't tell you at all. They're just like, they'll find out. They'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I need some invite. Invite.
Fuck, bro. Hey, Steel.
Yeah.
I do need to do one thing real quick. I need to hand this to my grandfather and have him. Wait. I think I can charge it. Hold on. Just let me log in and I'll just chill out in town with you for a second.
Okay.
Cause I think I can charge it. I just need to find the weird PP charger that goes to it. Now someone got like a weird positive thing. Oh yeah, Steel,
Yeah.
I finally made myself 2 moderators.
Nice.
I kinda completely forgot about that you could add people as moderators, bro. It's holding like a handful of chords and none of these look like the right chords. None of those. If it sounds disorganized, Steel, it's because it is. Ooh. The fuck is this? Okay, well, it's kinda it. Just get back in the fucking drawer. Still, there's just like a drawer in my room. Well, I swear to God, where there's just like 60 fucking cords all tangled together, and I just don't feel like untangling them. And more just keep getting added. It just keeps getting bigger.
Oh yeah, Lord.
Okay.
So I think I got some type of charm of
Oh.
charm
So.
of captainship. Keep
So.
an inventory to gain a boost of 1 maximum damage.
Yeah. Any of those little charms you see, right?
That's pretty big.
Having them in your inventory, you get that. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just drop some base stuff for you, and, you know, like, anything you don't want, just throw it back on the ground. No? Alright.
Okay.
And then there's like 3 wands I'm gonna drop, and you tell them, like, if you don't want one of them, you know, you just throw that shit back. Oh yeah, you can't even wear that headpiece yet, but you'll be able to. I would just throw that one higher level headpiece in the storage for now.
There's a potion in here? What's that? Big ass potion.
Oh, that's not a potion, it's a shield, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's for the necromancer. It's a shield just for the necromancer. I found that on like when I was running around and shit, bro. It was awesome.
Okay. I need to buy some scrolls to learn it.
But you see that chest piece though? I hope you have enough strength to equip it too. It only requires like 20 something, which is nothing. That is like the best chest piece. I was wearing that while I was running around for a minute. So good. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ask if he can charge this for me real quick. Alright.
Okay.
I'll save you the ear rape so you don't have to come with me. All the dogs would just go off.
I'm good. Movies? No.
Steel.
Yes.
It's done. The children are dead.
Okay. Children are dead.
Yes.
I think I need to get a higher level to wear this armor and shit.
Oh, 100%. Like, the only thing you're lacking, Steel, is the requirement for strength. That's it. Whenever you press options and go to your character sheet, what is your strength sitting at?
Option.
I just mean the start button. Alright.
Character strength is at 30, 36.
Your strength is at 36?
Yeah. Right. So,
And you weren't able to equip... Well, I know you weren't able to equip the helmet. There's one helmet you weren't able to equip. There's two helmets, though.
hold up. My strength is at 17. My bad. No, that was a different thing.
Okay, so the next time you level, put all your points into strength. And you'll be able to... Well, maybe in 2 levels you'll be able to equip that.
I got 19 points on too. I could put it in there.
Oh. You have 19 whole ass points? Well, yeah.
I didn't spend any.
But yeah, you were just lacking the strength. And honestly, as you're leveling up and whatnot, strength is going to be something that you're just going to generally put into occasionally. I'm not putting into it anymore. I got mine up to about like 60. And now I'm just putting my rest of my points into my energy and vitality.
Yeah.
Me getting it up to 60 was just so I could like equip some of these better, heavier armors. You know, like a heavy chest plate. That was the
What's
only
it
reason.
mean if it has two skulls on the thing? Do you put those on there?
Goals on the thing. Take a
On
picture.
the helmet. On the helmet. You gave me.
Oh wait, hold up. I can still use stream. Never mind, never mind. Are you over it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, hover over it. See, that's what was special about them. I did that. They had two slots, right? And
Yeah.
each slot, I put one of those skulls in it. And one skull does replenish life plus 6 regenerate mana. Keep switching between them. It's hard to generate. It's like regenerate mana like by 8%. Yeah, and I have two skulls on it, so that means another 3 life for each one. So that's 6 life per second.
Okay.
I put those in there for you.
Okay.
I had bought armor that had empty slots, so the chest piece should have
Oh, I
empty
thought that
slots
was
as well.
like, I thought that was like part of it or something. I don't know.
I know what you mean. That's shit that I put in there for you. So you
Okay.
basically
We
can
can.
regenerate your health. That armor should carry you for a while.
I need to get a stronger level, but hey, as we in the future, I can come back here and put the armor on. Keep
Well,
going.
last I remember, Steel quest. So
Like,
we need to figure out what your quest is. What is your quest?
how do you check your quest?
Whenever you press the options button, go to the left. It says quest log, and there should be one that's that's
Search
highlighted.
Prison in the Dark Woods. Search for a tree of infant with we go foods
So we gotta go to the
underground
dark
passing.
woods, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
so go to that teleporter in town. That
Okay.
teleporter, and we'll be in the dark woods. Well, when people are already trying to fuck you up.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
You know, summon some of your people. There you go. There's another one over here. There you go. I know we both gotta get the whole squad back. Ring.
Oh, ring.
Hey, I don't give a fuck, Steel.
Ooh.
What level you are, what level you're playing, pick that fucking ring up. That ring could be God tier for all you know.
I know, right? I also got a bow I haven't seen. It has free slots.
Really? Damn. See, you got your one lady, right, that's following you, like Archer?
Yeah.
Cause she can equip that bow, remember?
Oh yeah, I could do that if I wanted
And
to.
you could put stuff on that slot if you wanted. If it's better than the bow that she's got currently.
Yeah.
I actually have a bow in my chest that I was thinking of giving to your mercenary because I know she needs one.
Oh.
I forgot to give it to you. I at least gave you that good ring, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Came across that ring earlier, and it was like literally a level 3 ring. I was like, holy shit. It's the best level 3 ring I think I've ever seen.
No, I'm overweight. I got a bunch of shit on me. Oh, I got a nice shield. More quality too. Just got a teleport back there we can take if you want.
Okay.
Oh, who the fuck is that dude?
Oh, my golem?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a golem. Oh, did you click on that tree, by the way?
Which tree?
This tree over
That
here?
tree?
Yeah. I think you need to.
This tree
Yeah,
shines with inner spirits.
yeah. You need that. That's a quest item.
Okay, I think I got the quest item.
Alright.
Yep, got it. There's a scroll. I probably want to head back to house and sell some of this stuff.
Okay.
You need to go for it first?
This is your portal, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The only time it matters is if we want to go back together. So when we go back together, I need to go through first, and then you can go through. Because when you go through, it's going to close the portal.
Okay.
Because you made the portal.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Let me check if she... Oh, I do have that bow. What level is it, though? Level 4. She can... Oh my god. Forgot about that. Hey, do you want a bow for your... bow lady?
I got...
That's bussin'? My god.
Sure.
I threw it over in your warrior once you're done. God. Nasty. If I was using a bow, I would use it. Oh yeah! Are you close to level, did you level yet? Still level 6?
I think I leveled up. I think I'm level 7 now.
I will just say these are on like a different level for you to get them at like a low level. Like, I swear to God, getting boots that have anything like that on them are just ridiculously rare.
Ridiculously?
Do you see that it has increased running speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that enchantment is tardily rare. I have like 6 or 7 characters, and out of all of them, maybe only 3 have boots that have anything to do with like increased movement speed. Yeah, bro, on your sash, like, you know, like right below your armor where like those little potion things are, like you should just have your
Yeah.
potions in that and the other potions in your inventory and shit. You don't really need to carry those. Either like sell them or just, you know, throw them on the ground. They do sell for like 30 gold, but I don't think you're that broke. I don't know, that is one way to min and max your money.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. Does that shit despawn?
No? It does not.
Shit. We gotta definitely sell those eventually.
He's like, eventually, yeah.
I sell this other bow. There's 3 slots on there. Should I keep that bow? I don't know.
Okay,
Found a
well, what
pumpkin
quality is the bow? That's the first question.
two-handed, fast attack speed.
Like,
Parry,
on the name
dexterity.
at the top, is the name white, gray, does it have an enchantment on it that says ethereal?
No.
You sure?
It only says two-handed
No,
damage.
no, down there at the bottom where it'd be like in. They don't have none of
Has
them.
free slots. That's all we have.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna recommend that you sell it.
Okay.
Because it
And
should
keep
sell
his
actually
boots.
for a lot of money.
I also got someone else called some type of shield.
But
All
you,
resistance to 9.
um, also,
Cursedly only. Yeah.
the... Did you get that one bow I threw on the ground for your lady?
Yeah, that was.
Because
Yeah,
that
I
had,
put it
like,
on her.
life steal on it.
Yeah.
Which is pretty rare for a bow. It'll definitely keep her alive. Mine stayed alive, which I don't know how. And then the shield, were you not able to equip that skull thing?
Equip the skull thing.
Yeah, like, you remember how you were like, why did you give me this, head in a bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you just put that in
I,
storage? You couldn't equip
yeah,
it
I
yet?
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You have to be a higher level?
Yeah, I got you high level.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, we have the choice of, like, running around with an actual shield and, like, a dagger. We have that choice. But if you want to basically help out your squad more, you know, like, about your team, you know, that you would be normally running around with, like, a wand for Necromancer and then, like, the preserved head in a bottle. Because both of those are for the Necromancer, and they normally have, like my bottle has, like, +2 to raise skeleton on it, only for the Necromancer.
Okay.
But I actually did see an ability in our skill tree that was really cool. Show it to you. It's called Bone Wall. It creates an impassable barrier of bone and debris. It's actually kind of funny.
I think I have that actually. I put it on.
Yeah. I didn't know that you could, like, literally wall yourself in. It's great.
I'll sell the shield. I don't want it.
I've honestly considered leveling it up a little bit more. It's kind of fun. As long as you have mana, they apparently just let you keep making walls. Bitch, I'm gonna build a wall. China.
Oh, China.
Bye, Mexico.
Should I sell this other one?
If they're the Necromancer ones, no. Like I was saying, just if you're not gonna use one of those, just put them in storage and give them back to me when we're in town. Because those are actually something I would revert back to. You know, like sometimes you change your build.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I want to use this instead. I do that a lot. I'll go ahead and give you the heads up as well.
Yes.
There's gonna be 2 quests in this town that are time type of thing. For instance, one of them is gonna be where you talk to the one chick who sells us magic shit.
Okay.
So for instance, hers is gonna be, she'll let you respec your stats and whatnot. So, like, I mean, like, you'll be able to be like, oh, well, I don't like how many points I put into strength or whatever. I don't like my skill tree the way I did it. You can reset it and get all your points and everything back. It's kind of nice, but you can only do that once per playthrough. So,
Okay.
yeah. And the other thing is you're gonna get a quest from the blacksmith in town. He's gonna have you basically, like, imbue a piece of equipment. And whenever you come to that, please let me know, because I screwed up and did it to something, like, absolutely useless last night, and it made it god tier. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know it was gonna do that. I put some garbage in there. What the fuck? I want to go back. Nope.
Wait, no, nope, you can't.
No. I put an actual, like, a sash, like a garbage ass sash, right? It's like a level
Yeah.
8, and it was white, and they were like, it has to be not magical or anything. And I was like, okay, whatever. Sash in there. It was like, plus 18 enhanced defense, plus 4 to strength, plus 5 to replenish life, plus 6 to cold resist, plus 9 to fire resist, plus attackers take damage. I was like, God, what? I could have put this on a weapon? I could have put a weapon in there,
What the
damn
fuck?
it! Motherfuckers!
God. Well,
Shitty
piece of armor
ass
that you're,
piece of
piece
shit.
of armor you're, piece of armor you're wearing.
It's literally a sash, so like no matter what I would have, like no matter what the enchantment, the defense to it would have been trash either way. So like I just fucked myself there.
Okay, I don't want to make the same mistake you did. What do I do with this scroll now? It says read it, or something like that? Read it?
Scroll?
To read? Yeah, the
Yeah, that
scroll.
should give you a skill point, bro. It should say read to get skill point, right? Or is that the one that gives you
Okay.
like directions?
1,
Did that
2,
one?
3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Was it the stones?
Yeah, some type of stone.
Hmm.
Key to
Shit.
cavern stones to
Fuck,
hold to read.
that's what we need to do. Okay. So we need to find Stony Path. So that you had a new quest pop up, correct? Once you talked to that dude in town? Should have been the guy in town with an exclamation point.
Uh,
Uh.
um...
I mean, what does your quest say after that?
Search for the cavern. Go to the claim stones to
Stony
down
Path,
touch.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we gotta go to Stony.
And where are you?
Right now I'm in the Cold Plains. Do you want me to go ahead and put down a new portal so you can join me?
Yeah.
Make sure you go
That's
through
the portal
mine.
right there.
It should be next to your portal back in town. It should say my name.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm here.
Yep. Started going down this way, as you can see. Trying to find Stony Plains. Found it. Down way down here. Oh my gosh. I barely see your little name over there.
And I'm just doing all this shit trying to get to you, I think.
Good.
Oh, what's that? This bony wall thing is actually pretty good.
I know, right? It's kind of weird. But I like it, especially for like those dungeons. I mean, you're gonna be in where there's like a hallway, and they gotta go through the hallway, and you already got your boys in there already.
Yeah.
There's another move that we got, and it's the only one I've actually seen do damage, bro. Like we can do damage with this one. It's called Bone Spear, and it doesn't cost a whole lot of mana.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
it pierces multiple enemies. That's the thing I like about it. It doesn't just
Also, I
stop.
got something this.
What is it?
This is. I don't know. I need many. Whatever that means. I did this.
Oh.
Shit. That.
Oh, okay, so that's the curse. I'd be doing that too.
Oh,
Yeah. So the next enemy you come across, I'm pretty sure you did the same curse I did, like the first one. Basically, it
yeah.
makes any enemy you do that to. I know it costs a little bit of mana, but they take 100% more damage. And you see like a
Oh,
little,
that's
if you do it to them, you'll see it pop above their head. Now, granted, these enemies are, they don't stand a
weak.
chance against your horde.
Yeah.
You gotta think this is like the level 3 area, and you're level 6 now, and you do have like a bunch of level. They almost one-shot everything here.
So there's no point of doing that.
Um, I mean, I think you still actually get XP.
It's only good for like fighting bosses. I'm pretty sure you can curse a boss, right?
Oh, dude, you can curse everything. It's actually great, like, for hordes. It's especially good for hordes, because it has a radius of, like, 2 yards. Some of the other curses are a little bit better, because they have, like, a bigger radius. But that one alone is, like, really good, just because you have, like, you have the ability to do 100% more damage to that creature. Like, it's great. Some of the other ones might be great, because they got a bigger radius. That one's just good, especially for the bosses and like where it's like a really tight knit amount of enemies. I love it.
Okay.
Once you get done slaughtering that over there, I found the stones. I found the precious rock.
Oh, now I got golem. I can summon a golem now.
Hell yeah! You got the clay golem, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I like the clay golem, and I was honestly gonna stick with him because he's really good. When he hits the enemy, he slows them down by 25%. Like that. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
I had some gloves that I was actually running around with for quite some time. They were like level 3 gloves, but they were like part of a set. They were green. It's super hard to find those, but they were like level 4 and they had like 3 defense. The cool thing about them was it's the only thing I've seen that was like a piece of equipment. They did knockback. So anything I hit just got knocked back, which was great, and then it was 25% slow.
Oh, is this the stone thing?
Yeah, this is stone.
Hold on, we need to look at the thing.
You don't have to do that.
3, 4, 5.
You can literally get it wrong. It
Is this gonna summon the boss or something? Oh, transfer? Did we go in there?
Trustam. Yes. City. The fleet.
Okay.
I swear to God, it feels like we have an army still.
It does feel like that.
It feels like we're commanding an army. I love it.
Oh, we got free people.
If you value your life, leave here immediately.
Man, teleports. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm out.
I thought that was you for a second. That was that dude just literally just like, I'm out, guys. See you later. A lot of bosses in here.
But I get a bunch of like large axes and shit. I'm gonna sell that shit when we get back.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That is fire.
I thought it was mean to me. Ah, cut me.
Hey Ashley.
Yeah, I ready.
Yeah, I got some good sleep. Sleep, Ashley. I know we were all up way too damn late last night. You know, it's funny, Steel. I went
Yeah.
into town to get the damn booster.
Yeah.
Nobody was open, bro. Like, the bank wasn't open. Out of like the 3 banks in town, none of them were open.
Hmm.
Walmart wasn't. Oh my god. No, I did not get the booster. Instead, my grandma was like, "No, don't do that. I'm just gonna talk to the Windstream or whatever, and I'm gonna get a better pack." I'm like, "Yeah, you do that, and I'm gonna get a booster." Shit's getting better around here. I'm tired of this trashy internet.
Like, booster's gonna help me, damn it.
She really didn't want me to
Help
spend
my
my money on the booster, but sick of this internet. Bad for too damn long.
And if it doesn't work, you can just take it back and.
I don't take things.
I guess we just leave.
Yeah. Actually, we need to go to town, so I got short.
Bordeaux. There's probably some crazy PvP in this game.
Is he what? PvP?
Yeah, PvP.
Actually, Diablo doesn't do that. They've never. They don't. It is a full squad experience. There is no player versus player.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Which I kind of like. It never really puts you up against your. Like, oh, my build's not. No, it's not like that. No, this whole game is where your builds are supposed to help each other out. Even though we're both playing the same, it does not matter. There's still plenty of ways me and you can help each other out. And at minimal right now is just me and you having more Skelly boys. Making...
Why does your Skelly voice have like horns and shit?
Yeah, well, the little fists.
Yeah.
Those are mages.
Oh.
Yeah, I have 3 mages. I don't know where the other one is, but... But you should have been able to talk to Deckard, right? He had a thing for you.
Deckard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have a new quest now. I should change.
The golem. I mean, I definitely think we should do like separate different classes. Like you do some type of magic, you do all mage. I'll do all
I've
do
played
all fucking.
Steel. Out of all of them, like Sorcerer, I've played the most. I played Sorcerer the most. You know?
Yeah.
That's my highest level. So I played the shit out of sorcery, and I even like made another sorcerer. I got really high level, and I don't know, like I just chose a different path with her. And what was it? Like I started on a druid. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun with all the classes. The necromancer though is like the first one that I really haven't messed with too much. I did have like one other character, and I don't even consider that character existent anymore. Now I'm just playing this one. Fuck that one.
Fuck that one. That one sucks.
That one ain't got a cool name. That one got a cool name. I got some stuff out of that. Buckler seems...
I don't know if I put this chest piece
It's special. Grab that.
Wolf head. That's a better shield.
That shield's actually pretty good. You see what okay, so you see how that one's like a weird ethereal
Yellow,
type.
yellow.
I'm talking about the shield. See how the
Yeah, you know,
shield, it's not gray, it's not white, but it's
it's
like
yellow. It's like kind of orange and yellow, like
it's
dark,
yeah,
like white and yellow.
it's like a different color. We call those exotics
Okay.
because it's not gray like trash, and it's not it's not gray and it's not white, so it's not like a common or uncommon. And it's higher than blue, it's just magical. It's higher than legendary because it's an exotic and it like drops with like particular things on it, kinda.
Okay.
They're very, very rare. So even if you don't like
Should I keep?
use it or sell it,
Should I? Oh, I can't use that anyway. So I might as well sell it. We'll learn it first.
yeah.
Oh my god! Shit, this dagger
Is it good?
is good.
It's good.
It has 30 incremental damage, 2 maximum damage, 20 free to attack rating, 47 damage to undead, 77 to attack rating against undead, 7 poison damage over 3 seconds, and life steal per
Oh
hit.
god. Per hit.
Per hit.
You want to shank a motherfucker? That's what you use.
Oh my god. Oh, faster revive, faster regen, 1% firestorm druid, 1% energy and fire resistance, resistance to damage, resist 1 durability, repair 1 durability for
It's got
30
self
seconds.
repair. What is that
Yeah,
on?
I think so.
What's got the self repair?
The wolf.
Oh, the
cult
wolf
thing.
helmet. That's for the druid class. Yeah, it sells for a lot, doesn't it? Anything with self repair sells for like buku money.
Should I just sell that? I can't use them.
Yeah, yeah. Unless you plan on making these classes, Steel. Unless you plan on making a druid or making a warrior or whatever, then you know. But if you don't, then you know, trash it. The only time I would really say that you should probably take a ganders.
Sure. Maybe. I'd be there. What's happened?
I believe his next quest is in the dock. He needs to find the tower. You gotta go?
I gotta watch a movie with my mom. She's annoyed with my dad. I can understand why.
Okay.
He's bitching about the government and all this shit and how I'll be a tyrant. Claiming the United States are one and like we should hire somebody to kill people.
Okay.
Yeah, don't question it. He's like that.
Well, I mean, if anything, you just sit down and watch a good bit of the movie with her, and
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
if she seems fine, you know, just be like, Mom, I was playing with my friend. And if I go,
I'll be back.
if she seems fine, if she don't, you know, just chill out with her, bro.
Yeah, I'll be back.
It's best to treat your mom good. You only get one mom once. So. Spend the time with her you can. Be there for her when she needs you. Shoot. Alright. Find this dark tower. Ah, it's going to go the underground passage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Oh, you're gonna go
Dad's
chill with her?
bitching about some type of military. He's 50 years old. He wants to get one. He's 50 years old. God. It's so annoying sometimes. He's bitching because his mom got the wrong one. I don't know why he's bitching about that. Yeah. I'll be back on later.
Hey, man.
Do you need save and exit and shit?
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. You're good. You save and exit.
Yeah.
Alright, see you in a little bit, brother.
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
Hey, Yuna. Shit. I swear to God, is every time you jump on, Yuna, Seal jumps off. He just left the party. How you doing, Yuna?
Oh, my apologies, friend. I won't do it again.
And I don't mean it like that. I just think it's funny. Every time you jump online, Seal's like, I gotta go, sorry. What, is it cause Yuna's here? No. I think it's, he be having some family stuff go on at the moment. Yeah, he gotta take care of it. Everybody got family problems.
Greetings.
I picked.
How you feeling today, friend? No, we love ya.
Pretty good, considering, like, I slept fully clothed, and I didn't even take my jacket off. Just passed out. My God. I could tell you, I went to town, did nothing, nothing was open. Got no booster, nothing, just fucking waste of time. Got some, I don't know why I went there. Got some Burger King. Got like their fish sandwich or whatever. Oh my God. I got back home, I got in bed, and I was like, let me eat the sandwich, it's gonna be so good.
Hey guys, can
That
you
shit
sub, please? Emoji
was
like
disgusting.
wow.
It tasted like I was eating an aluminum fish. I could feel my insides, you know, churning, like, what is this shit you're consuming? It was not. I ate like half the sandwich, and, this ain't a real food. I don't know what this shit is, but it ain't a real food.
Not in town. Damn it.
Gamble with him. And he is quite the gambler. Yeah.
How long you it's been closed, friend?
Stuff in town been closed? Yeah, it's been a minute. Since like Friday. I think early Friday they started closing up. Like the whole. Pretty sure everything should be open again in town. I don't want to, but I'm gonna go back in town again tomorrow and open. You can pull money in. I need to like do bank stuff. Shit.
Oh right, Christmas, I forget about that.
Yeah, Christmas. Everyone run around with like chickens with their head cuts off.
Hello there.
Well, let me tell you, chickens without a head, they will run a ways. East.
Not enough mana. I can't use this yet.
I was playing Resident Evil Village on PS5 version.
Playing Resident Evil on PS5. You know, my friend Izzy, she, that's all she really plays as well. Are kind of like horror games. And that is like one of her favorite games to play. I'll occasionally watch her when she streams it. That game is... It looks amazing. And it's actually fucking scary.
Oh really, friend?
Based off all the stuff I've seen for it, that game is actually really good. The graphics for it are just on another level.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
They got DLC
They got DLC
for this.
for it? Yeah, I heard about that. I hadn't watched nothing on it. I just remember watching her play like through on the game for like on her like third or fourth time. She just loved the shit out of that game. It was funny watching her play though, cause she still gets stuck on shit. She'd be like, you know, I remember this puzzle, but I don't remember it. I'm like, done this like 6 times. Not even randomized. She's like, yeah, but it's hard. It's difficult. Dead end. Screw you guys. Dead end. What are these things called? Fetish? Just getting attacked by a bunch of little fetish monsters. Damn, that quick though. really accurate with that spear. And I don't do a whole lot of damage. My stomach giving me back that shitty fish sandwich. I don't even know why I ate at Burger King. I know their food's trash. I literally worked there. Well,
I can't use this yet.
Sometimes I go to Wendy's get chicken sandwich.
yeah. Wendy's, Dairy Queen,
Spicy.
they know what they're doing. I don't know what their hiring process is, but they hire on people with like a few more brain cells than what they hiring over at McDonald's and Burger King. I know, because they hired me. And I don't have a gray sheet. It's like, not great. How much they pay me? For working at Burger King, like, it was like 13 or 12 or 13 an hour. Like, it wasn't terrible, but I didn't even get to really see the full. Think about it. Fun. That's right. Like, they told me how much I was gonna get paid and everything and whatnot, and I remember working there a day. Like, I worked there for literally a day, and it went so terribly. I had such a bad time that I didn't, like, when I came back the next day, I just handed my shit in. I was like standing at like the front cash register, and they were like, don't you work here?" And I was like, "Here's my shit, bye." Just handed him my apron and everything. I was like,
It's enough for you, friend. I'm pretty much you work so hard.
no, it was. I've done a little different jobs, and whenever management is that bad, like when your boss is literally slacking that much on his job, and it's all being put on like the new person, that is a terrible work environment. And that's what it was. It was literally just everyone trying to get the new guy to do their job. It wasn't, let's teach him so he knows. It was, hey, do this for like an hour while I go take my lunch break. and the manager who hired me was supposed to be watching me that day. He left like early.
That's true, you got
Like,
good point.
I got there super early in the morning, and he left at like 11 or something. Like, you know, like he had something else he had to do, and he never really. I think he gave me the general consensus. Like, he just told other people. They're like, oh, show him how to use the grill or whatever. They would like show me for a few seconds and then go back to doing their job because they had a job. Like, the manager was supposed to be actually showing me what to do, and instead it was just randomly people in there just telling me to do them like their job for a while, and it was becoming really irritating. Like, I had done like 15 different jobs on like day one. Like, they just kept doing me do different shit, and like, I couldn't even remember half the shit they were telling me. It was like, make sure every morning you go in the freezer and grab the lettuce out, and you do this, and then you do that, and then you cut the onions up, and then you want to mop the floors, and then you want to also be cooking this meat at the same time. You also need to be doing the dishes, and also do you want to learn how to do the register? Also, do you want to learn how to put the patties together? Also, do you want to learn how to take the orders through the drive-thru and this and I'm like, it's my first fucking day. Like, I don't want to run the place. I don't want to be the manager. It was just people literally not wanting to do their jobs for like a while, and they were just like, here, do this. That's part of what irritated me. I mean, I could have got through that, but I think the last straw was me never getting a lunch break. Because the manager left, and he was the one who was supposed to like, oh, been here long, you know what I mean? Like, I had asked like 2 or 3 people, I was like, so when do we get lunch? I'm assuming we all don't just take off. They're like, yeah, you just take lunch when you're ready. And I'm like, hey, when you're ready. I'm literally the one cooking the fucking meat here. And it ended up being like 5:30 and like 20 minutes from my shift ending, and they're like, I think the actual manager that finally had showed up, like the next one had finally came in. My shift was pretty much over. Like, oh, do you want to take a lunch break? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he's like, how much time do you have left on your shift? And I was like, 30 minutes. Like, well, you might as well just tough it out. I was like, okay, I'm not coming back. You guys. I don't even think I got the money for the day. I didn't even go back for it. I didn't care enough. That's when I started working out there at Pilgrim's Pride. They were actually paying me good money. They were paying me like shit. It was getting up there. The longer I stayed with them, I think it was up to like 15 something an hour. It's a lot nicer. Granted, it was like regularly long shifts. They were like 15, 16-hour shifts almost, and we weren't even supposed to be there that long.
Really, that's good, friend.
Like, they said they weren't legally allowed to hold us past such and such time, but
I'm happy for you.
when you got the fucking blue hats coming in there, and then you got your manager screaming at you and telling like everyone that no, you can't leave, like we still have stuff on the docks. It was like night shift, so like I would get there at like 4 whenever the sun was like, you know, getting a little low. Like, it was starting to get not dark time, and then I would be leaving at like 3 or 4 in the morning, even though they legally shouldn't be holding us past like. But they did pretty much every fucking night anyway. It was like kind of part of the reason I was sick of it. Like, I never was able to get off. We were supposed to be able to get off, and that was really irritating. Like, this is literally just cutting into my time that I want to do shit, you know, for me or whatever. Not fun. It already kind of sucks whenever you get home and it's like 4 in the morning and the sun's coming out. You don't really want to go in town to do shit. One of 2 things: sleep or play games for while you can until you have to fucking go back to work. That's normally what I do. Game till like 12 o'clock. Go to sleep, wake up at 4, go back to work. It paid really good money, but It was a lot of work. I had gone through like several different places inside like their thing. I guess they were like trying to like place me in different places, see how well I would do. I did really good, some of them, but I like ultimately I just kind of ended up choosing the job I wanted, which was actually kind of fun. To me, like it was kind of funny, you know, like that it kept giving me all these different jobs and random shit, you know, just see how I'd handle them or if I could do them. And
I know that feels like.
most of them I did pretty good. I think the only one I didn't do good on is when they put me in like they fucked up. Most of the time again, it's management. They put me with a dude that was supposed to teach me something, and he wasn't even there, I shit you not, for like 3 minutes, and he got off his shift. And then I was like, I'm only one doing this, what the fuck? And then the guy they put me with didn't speak English, and he was also doing another job behind me. Like, he was folding boxes behind me, but also kind of like keeping up with this. Barely, it was mostly just me. I was taking over like 2 people's jobs, while there was another person behind me doing it. Oh my god, it was just... I don't know who the manager there, but they weren't damn job. Either way, it was like... It was chicken nuggets, that's what I was doing. I was filling up basically like cardboard boxes. It was like that laminated cardboard, so it doesn't get wet. But it was just, imagine like a good cardboard box that could hold about a good 50 to 70 pounds worth of chicken nugget soup. That's really the only way to say it, because that's what it was. They were just sending out like the grinded up chicken nugget soup to like, I guess, wherever where they like, I guess, got cooked or whatever. So it was just like as it is, and I was taking care, like...
Did you remember who are their names, friend?
Yeah. I do remember. But yeah, the guy, Dan, that was supposed to be there with me, he had literally sat there and explained the machine to me, like, in 3 minutes, and I was like, okay. And basically, like, it weighs the product as it's pouring it out, but like, let's say it's supposed to weigh out 50 pounds of product, right, into this box. And I'm supposed to take this box, put a lid on it, pull it off, put it on the side, and then they take that and they like go package it on like a thing. And the thing is I had 30 seconds to get another box, like it's on a timer, I had 30 seconds to get another box under that, and then like, you know, have it fill it. And then I had another one next to it that was doing the same thing, but like at a different time interval. So I didn't have time to like scratch my face or anything. It was like place box, grab other box, place box, grab other box, you know, like put the lid on, move it, grab, and it was like, okay, well this is a lot for one person, but I was like, I can do this. And after doing it for like 30 minutes, the machine fucked up, and it just kept pouring past 50 pounds. Like, it just... Like, I was like, what the fuck? And then it was like overflowing and it was on the ground and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, hey, somebody stop this shit. Because there's no, like, button near you to stop it. Like, you actually have to yell across a fucking room for some dude over there to stop the machine from just spitting out, like, the chicken nugget goo. And I was screaming at him and he wasn't even standing at his post. He was over there looking at, like, the grindy up machine, you know, looking at his phone and shit. And it's hard when you're in a room with like 50 people, and people are banging on shit, and fucking metal and grinding sounds and shit. Like, it's hard, and I don't like yelling. And I was yelling pretty loud in my opinion, and he couldn't hear me. And by the time someone looked over, I was probably sitting. My ankles were covered, you know, like there was a pool of it.
What is he doing, friend?
He was slacking on the job. That was it. He was supposed to just stand at that machine, watch me with the damn lever, and if something goes wrong, push the lever. That was his only job. And he wasn't doing it. And so basically about like 200 pounds of product basically got spilled out on the ground. And I I was just apologizing for it, and they were like, it's okay, man, stuff happens. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, that is a lot. And they just took me into another room. They were like, you're not doing that no more. They're like, give us your apron. They didn't even make me clean it up. They were like, yeah, just go do something else. We'll take care of this. I was like, oh god. Well, I'm not doing that job again, that's for sure. And I never did. They never let me back in that room. That's hilarious. I got to do that. Packaging. Packaging wasn't too bad. I was actually really simple.
You got nothing
Sealing it.
for a friend who should let him clean his stuff.
No, I mean, like, once all that stuff had dumped all over the floor, like, they didn't make me clean it up. I mean, like, thankfully, I went and that was a big mess. I'm pretty sure they just come out with all the hoses and probably just put it down the drain, but still. You feel like kind of an idiot even though it wasn't your fault. That's just how it is sometimes at like workplace stuff. But after that, then they gave me like a different job there at Pilgrims, and it was like, yeah, it was where I was just, and I think they had me like, I think reshifting the pallets. I didn't like that. Should hurt my back. Moving 50 pounds of that nugget shit on like a pallet, and each pallet would have over like 47 boxes on it. I don't know why, but they all had 47 boxes. It made like a perfect pallet, perfectly square. It would be like 4 high and like 3 wide, and it was, they had a way of doing everything to make it perfectly fit. If you didn't do it right, you were gonna hear about it. But yeah, it was, I remember doing that, and then ultimately they had me do a few more jobs, but one of the ones they kind of had me do off and on was the docks. They were just having me help like wrap the pallets and whatnot, and then it turned into like me kind of liking that. And I was like, this ain't bad, and I was kind of just watching what the people at the docks were doing. And it didn't even take me like a day, and I just pretty much took over their job. And then I started going out to like the drivers, cause like at the docks it was basically like the trucks would back up their trucks. I say that weird. At the docks, the drivers would back their trucks up to like the big doors, and then we'd have like all these pallets we would load or unload, and basically like all of the crates and everything that came in and out had like a code on the pallet. You know, like you would scan the pallet, and then you'd have to make sure, you know, like everything was right. It was like the right shipment, or you were putting the right thing on the right trailer. On top of that, there was like a few other things, and you had to like give the sheet to like the dude, and then I was doing that when I was running the docks, and then I was also like scanning all the pallets and labeling them all if any of them like were missing labels, and then I was running around wrapping them all because they all had to be like basically saran wrapped like 6 times so like they wouldn't fall over or anything once they got moved. So I pretty much ran the docks for like, it was going on like 5 or 6 months. But I just kept doing that job every day. I would just walk in and I'd just go right to the docks and I would just start doing stuff. You know, I would just start wrapping boxes. Like no one would tell me what I was doing. Like I just stopped asking what they needed done, and I just started doing things. Like I just started doing stuff at the docks, and I started like grabbing the papers and making sure everything was done right. And the ladies that were out there, they were actually like the supervisors. They were the ones that were running the docks, because it was like, it was actually one of the jobs that didn't require like an insane amount of, I mean, it was, you did have to get around a bit, but I don't know, like I didn't like some of the other jobs. That one just felt better to me. I just kind of liked it, and it was like the managers caught on real quick, and they just basically sat inside the little room there and hung out while I pretty much did their job. And yeah, after like a week or so, they were just like, we see that you've taken over doing the docs, so we're just gonna like promote you to, you know, being the head of docs. And I was like, oh cool. Like, so do I get paid more? They're like, no, you don't get paid anymore. They were like, you will if you stay with us for like such and such long time. And I was like, oh okay. But I was like, oh that's cool. I'll just do the docs now. And they're like, yeah. You saw you already started doing that, so like, cool. Well, I was gonna do it anyway, motherfuckers. I didn't like all the weird oddball jobs they get. I don't like new things. I could see that I could do the docs, and I was like, I'm gonna do that because I don't have to go across the whole damn plant just to go talk to someone or something. They kept giving me like weird oddball jobs. I don't like that. I don't like when they tell me, oh, go to the storage room over in like section subset B and go up the stairs and there's a door to your left and then go through that door and there's like a hallway and into that there's like second door from the left, go in A2 and then go in there and grab me a pair of these paper towels, but don't grab the wrong paper towels, grab these Substrat super paper towels. Like, I'm not good with directions, lady. You should be sending somebody else. I didn't like those oddball jobs, so once I found something I could do, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. And they stopped giving me that weird shit to do. Okay, cool. They started then they started giving that stuff to like the new guy, which I was cool with. The new guy was still trying to figure shit out. I'm just glad not to be the new guy. But it was really nice running docs, because when everyone would have to, like, run out of the room, I'm sure you already know, but, like, pretty much with any, like, major or global company, they have the, what are they called? Like, the blue hats? Or they're basically just, like, health or safety, they basically just make sure everyone's being safe and shit. You know, like, they work there, but they don't really do shit. They just, are you being safe? Yeah, I am. Don't be doing that. Don't be standing on that. But, they would always come. Yeah, you heard about that. They would always, like, come around, and a lot of times some of the people would, like, finish their job or whatever, kinda. So they would just be chilling out in, like, the supervisor room. And it was really funny to see, like, a room full of, like, 15 grown-ass men sitting on their phones, you know, bullshitting. Oh, this work ain't shit, I'm gonna go today, you know, like, just talking shit. The manager's giving me shit or something, and then to see, like, all those 15 men from one woman saying, like, blue hat, to just scatter like rats. Because you weren't supposed to be, like, just sitting on the job, you know? It looks bad on the supervisor that's there. So she'd say that and they'd all scatter, but I took care of docs, which was, like, right next to the room, so it's like, they look at docs as, like, their... That's kind of why I liked it. It was something that had to be done, and something that was, like, kind of pivotal to, like, the whole operation. You know, if Docs was behind, like, everyone is behind. if you know, like, it greatly affect the whole operation. So whenever I had all, like, the Docs taken care of, there wasn't a single pallet on the floor, I would just go in there and sit. And when everyone would scatter out of the room, it was nice to be, like, the only one that didn't have to leave. Because, like, they would even walk in and they'd be like, well, what are you doing? I was like, I take care of Docs. I'm, like, the head of Doc. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're good, man. The whole Docs is clear. Looks good. Like, you're chill. You can sit there. You can sit on your ass or whatever. I was like, okay, cool. And, I think that's why I didn't make any friends there, because I don't think a lot of them liked that. The other guys that were at the docks, I don't really know why they didn't choose to, but a lot of them chose to like do other things, like run the forklifts, and I guess they just didn't want to deal with having to take care of something like important like that. Because don't get me wrong, like I could have fucked up really easy. Like I had screwed up times, but even then I was like confident I knew how to like fix the mistake. You know. Hmm. Yes and no. I mean, it was a lot nicer whenever, so like, what was it? It's been like 4 years now. 3 or 4 years now. I think it's been that long. It's been a while. But, my best friend, Jacob, he used to live like right down the road from me. And it was like, since I was like I knew him, like we were kind of friends back when I was like 11 or 12, like our parents were friends, and then like when I was probably around like 17 or 18, then we became like really good friends, like inseparable friends. Until I was like 25 or 23 or 24 or something like that. Like, we were pretty much inseparable. Like, we spent every day together. Pretty much every moment that he wasn't working. Or if I wasn't working, like, we were together hanging out. Chilling, smoking, whatever. You know, like, gaming. Playing phone games, playing video games, console games. Like, we played the same games. Same games like this and whatnot. And that was awesome. But he like met a guy, it was basically like one of our older friends, like we had met like a long time ago. Like he had kind of stayed in touch with him, and I guess like over the years they had some type of relationship. He didn't tell me about it at the time, but eventually he did tell me. But apparently they had some relationship going on, and it's why he kept like disappearing to like basically like a few not a few. It's like a good 2-hour drive to really get over to where they are, but our other friend used to live over in like Texas, and he moved to Florida for I think family reasons. Like he had family here or something. But either way, like he had known us since he was like 12, and we all hung out and like played games together and whatnot. But either way, like
Your friends still remember you.
your friends all still remember you. Yeah. But we had played games or whatever since we were like young kids, you know, like I remember playing Modern Warfare 2 and whatnot with him, and but apparently they had like a relationship. I didn't know about it at the time, and he had kind of finally told me. He's like, you remember Nick? And I was like, yeah, it's been a while since I've heard from Nick or whatever. And he's like, well, I've been, you know, going over to Nick's over in like, it's a few towns over. It's like a good 2-hour drive. And he's like, I've been thinking about just moving over there, you know. I was like, oh, really? He's like, yeah. He's like, I actually think I'm gonna move in with him. And then he'd kind of like given me the whole spiel, you know. He's like, I found my love. It's our old gamer friend. And I was like, oh, dude, that's awesome. That's sweet. And it took him a little while, but he did finally move over there with him. And they've been living over there for like the past few years. But I haven't really seen too much of them. We really talk now on like a every 2-3 month basis. I might go over there and hang out like once every 4, 5, 6 months. Feels like it's very, very rare. Been a long time since I've been over there. It's been like more than like 5 or 6 months again. It's been a while. I mean, I still wish them all Merry Christmas, and they do the same for me, but it's hard when your friends move away. And I'm like, they've been very gracious. They're like, come in, move in with us. And I'm like, it's different moving in and living with friends. It ain't the same. It's nice, but I like where I live. You know, I live in like a town with not a whole lot. I do actually like living out in the country, and they live like right smack dab in town. Like, oh, thank you. You know, I wish I could hang out with you too. As long as you know you're older. I don't remember how old you are, you know. How old are you again? Before I just agree to things.
What, you don't remember, friend? I'm 2-2-year-old.
Okay. So no. It's just my memory. Okay. Yeah. You're good. It's just sorry. It was Yin Kun. You remember Yin Kun in the chat? Yeah, like they were messaging. Oh, dude, they're being kind of weird. So Yin Kun's a guy over in. I'm having a hard time. I believe Taiwan. And he was messaging me on Discord, and I barely messaged him back. I didn't know it was a him. Like, the way they were messaging me, every other message was a winky face. And I was like, is this a girl hitting on me or something? And I couldn't tell. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, this is strange. Like, I need more information. And like, he just kept messaging me, and it was like, oh, I can't wait to talk to you. He like wanted to do a voice call or something. And at the time, I just thought it was like a girl or something trying to get to know me. I don't know. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, maybe later. And eventually I was like, oh, also, you know, like, was it something? I asked him something, and then he had asked me, do you have Facebook? Because for some reason or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I have Facebook.
No, please don't. That's a guy.
And he was like, yeah, add me on Facebook. And he's like, I'd like to see what teenage American life like. And I was like, what? I think you have some kind of misunderstanding. I was like, I'm like 28. I'm not a teenager. I was like, how old are you? What gender are you? I was like asking all the important questions. I'm like, what are you, bro? And he was like, I'm only 15 or something, and I'm a guy. And I was like, bro, you cannot be throwing out them sussy ass winky faces and be a dude. Don't be doing that shit. That'd be throwing me off. And also, why do you want my Facebook? That's weird. I don't even know you. I ain't even known you for like 10 minutes. That's weird. Sorry, that's why I was just... I'm covering my bases, man. Yuna's still... Yin-kun is still cool. Just, I ain't being Facebook friends with a 15-year-old kid. I don't know why, but like, I feel like Facebook is just for family. For really, I mean, I really feel, unless it's like a super close friend you've known for like at least a good 6 months to a year, you know, you had a good idea of their character. I don't know why. I feel like you gotta be in the friend zone for me to be like, alright, I'll add you on Facebook. I feel like I've been dredging through this forest for an eternity, but it doesn't help that I keep stopping to talk, because it helps me articulate when I'm multitasking. I can't multitask very well. Ooh, the flare.
I can't use this yet.
Yes. Why do I got these shitty ass ice ones? Lightning, lightning, and one ice. Can't complain about that.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. But aren't you?
So that guy, did he ask you weird question, friend?
I think it's not that he asked me a weird question. I think that it's just a weird dude. I think that's it. And that's fine. Some people are just weird. You know?
Hey guys, can you sub please?
Even though I asked him to stop with the weird winky face, he just kept doing them. That's just Yin Kung, I think. I think that's just his personality. So I can't even... Yeah, it's just him, bro. Whatever.
I guess you're right.
It's fine. At that point, I'm just like, you know what, bro? You do you. We're just gonna be friends from over there. No more, no, you know, why not skeleton, damn it? Current, the damage is 56%, attack rating 230. I don't know. Enemy damage, attack speed, run walk speed, that sounds good. Over resistance, stretch.
I never do this to you, you are my good friend.
Curses a monster become the target of all nearby monsters. This curse may not be overridden by any other curse. So basically it just makes all the other monsters horny. One monster. That's my kind of spell. I'd never do that. You are my good friend. No, you good, you know. Being weird ain't a crime. I think Yin Kun's just a little odd. That's cool. I mean, everyone gotta be different. It'd be boring if everyone said the same shit. You know. Gotta have a little spice in your life. Maybe not exactly Yin Kun's flavor, but it's flavor. Let me be right back. I'm gonna heat my coffee up really quickly. I'll be right back, you know. Alright.
Yeah, of course.
Theo is not back. Oh, alright, Yuna.
Welcome
Doing
back,
shit.
friend.
Hey. I had to get my pen thingy charged. I finally do get it charged now, so finally hit it. Been waiting since I woke up this morning. Just been wanting to hit this pen. Just give me a minute. Apparently I've been wasting it. I think that's how it's can't tell.
How was the coffee?
Coffee pretty good. I got some of that chocolate creamer in there. Sugar. This shit's good. I always like some coffee that's like just enough. Like it's gotta have that. What is it? Like that harsh coffee flavor. You know, like you can really taste the shit out of the coffee. You can taste the damn bean. I like that. But also, I like sweet coffee, so it has to be sweet, a little bit of that weird bitterness, you know, and then definitely gonna have to have the milk in there. Got it.
Yeah, I know you mean friend.
Get 'em, boys. It definitely seems like the squad needs to be a bit stronger. So it's just gonna increase their life, attack rating, damage by a bit, defense by a bit. Base.
I can't use this yet. I can't carry anymore. I can't use this yet.
Okay. And this place is big as hell.
I can't use this yet.
Hey guys, can you sub please? Emoji red heart.
Alright. Alright, let's clean up a little bit of what the cat did. He's destructive. I definitely need another skeleton. Go. Fire and one lightning. Just trying.
Did people case you trouble, friend?
Did people cause me trouble? No, my cat. My cat causes me trouble. She is the trouble. That's why I named her Postal. Oh my god. The camera had the flash on it and it made a sound and she really didn't like it. And she just had that face. Okay, so remember, I'm pasting it in Discord. Her name's like, she looks like a fucking angry cat. It was just because I took the picture and I made the sound, the click, and she was like, "What's that shit?" But yeah, that is the look she gets whenever she's gonna go postal. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, so, you get what I mean then.
Guys, can you sub please? Emoji red hard.
She got that look in her eye. Like, I could go crazy at any minute and cut all of you. Yeah, that's the kitty that, I think it was it last night? I think Ash was saying I want the kitty, and I was like, yeah, you go right ahead. If you can hold the kitty for 5 minutes, oh, I forgot to mention, she hates women. I don't know. She just does. Any girl that walks in the room or general she sees, she's just attacks the shit out of them. I don't.
Looks like she's angry. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I don't know what it is, but like my grandfather, or my dad, or whatever, they've all come in the room, and she's like pretty chill with them. She'll sniff them or whatever, you know, but she don't really care. when it's a woman. I don't know why, but I don't know if she sees it as competition or whatever. It doesn't matter. she tries to bite the shit out of them. Like my grandmother, when she does come in to like say something to me, she's normally wearing like a robe and slippers because she knows like she's about to have a cat climb up her leg. And she's real nice about it. She's like, "Oh, your kitty's she's trying to chew
I
me."
guess she's picky.
Let me swat my cat off of you. What did you need? Just wanted food or something. It's funny. But yeah, she's a good cat overall. Gets really bad zoomies. Don't like women. Yeah, she's picky. Damn. I wish I could move the map back to where we started, because I have been in this jungle. Been in this jungle so damn long. It's actually a great area to level up. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Because all these like creatures like to run away and shit at you. Just stay together.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Back to town.
Good day. Back in never.
You know. Last night, who was it? I think it was Ash who brought it to my attention. She was saying something to the effect of, even with people only, with only
Yet a friend, I'm still here.
like 20 subscribers, normally have moderators. Like to some, like, you know, someone at least. Can I make you a moderator? Do that, or you know how to do that? Because I mean, you're in here pretty often, and it's not like I'm handing over power to someone who's you're not some 15-year-old kid, you know.
Of course, friend.
You know, just in case I'm not here or something, and you know, if someone's doing something in chat or whatever, and you know they need to go, get rid of them. Okay. I'll go ahead and add you then, you know? I definitely need more moderators. I think it's not only good for...
Don't worry, I keep you safe.
Not only is it good for chat, but I feel like that's kind of a... It's a good look on a channel. Moderators in there. It helps us both out. But you don't have to deal with, I don't know, 5-year-olds or like some Autobot that comes in and is like, hot milf's in your area. You can just be like, shutting that shit down. I'm the only hot milf. I'm just kidding. Oh, I actually needed to go to Spider Cabin.
I agree with you, friend.
Oh, you agree?
Greetings.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the... Greetings.
I swear I just touched that blade like 5 minutes ago. And it ain't all that special.
Something about Ash saying like how you trust me with that.
Yeah, I feel like I trust you a little bit more than I trust Ash. After like 3 seconds of moderation power, she was like, I'm gonna ban everybody. I'm unstoppable. Like, oh god, what have I done?
Greetings, you.
She's funny though. I trust Ash, she's just playing.
You know.
I can buy the new one. Spider hole.
Oh yeah, with me on the same thread.
Oh shit. Honestly, you know, I never even looked at it. I never did. I mean, this morning, like, I literally stopped the stream and then went into town. She said she was ready. Like, I'm putting my shoes on, about to walk out the door. I was like, alright. I stopped the stream, went out the door. It was, everything was closed in town, so I just came back home. I never looked at it. I will, I just didn't get a chance to.
Oh okay, that's okay, you already told me it's okay.
I mean, I would've looked at it whenever I jumped on, but Steel was, like, on already. Apparently waiting for me. And, like, after 15 minutes, he had some family stuff come up, so he had to go do that. There's a lot.
Hey guys, can you sub please? Emoji red bar.
Oh my god, it's gotta get the resocket. Dang, why didn't that dude? There was something I was supposed to do in here. Spider cavern? Not in the spider cavern. I'm in the arachnid lair. Damn it. I mean, arachnid is spider, so I mean.
Wow, I didn't know they put Monster Hunter Rise on PS4 version and PS5 version.
Monster Hunter? Such a big fan base for Monster Hunter. I mean, I'd say Dauntless is getting up there in the fan base now. Kind of like Dauntless is just like another version of Monster Hunter with like a different take. You're doing the same thing, you're fighting monsters and whatnot. Just the different weapons, a little bit different, you know, combat style. I honestly kind of like Dauntless's setup more, in my opinion. And like Monster Hunter, it's kind of like real unspecific what, you know, interact. It's hard to explain. Dauntless explains what everything does. To a good degree to where you don't really need to question it. Oh, well, that gives it.
So too, friend.
Yeah. Monster Hunter, in my opinion, has like a really good vibe. As in, like, feels like you're actually, I don't know. It feels like you're out in the woods and you're going to like slay some crazy creature, but at the same time, like, through the fight, it feels like it's a trudging, like you don't know when the fight is gonna end. You don't know if what you're doing is a complete waste of time. You know, like, am I even doing damage to this creature? Is it even low health? You know, like, such and such, like, all these different things, like, can't tell certain things about it. And then when it comes to Dauntless, it's like, oh, I'm going into an electric type dungeon. It would be smart if I equipped armor that wasn't, you know, such and such. And then also if you can literally tell how much damage you're doing when you swing and hit. It tells you how much damage you're doing. It tells you the a general idea of like how much health they have. Compared to just have zero idea whether or not you're just getting your ass beat and I can already tell you if I'm in a fight with a creature for like 5 minutes and I haven't broke down like at the first quarter of its health bar, I shouldn't be fighting it. Monster Hunter, you just kept fighting it. My god, take 40 minutes.
Yes.
Probably because I shouldn't be here. One thing Dauntless got right, I don't really care for the new system they've changed to when it comes to upgrading. To have to same piece of equipment or armor level. Really extended out the the grind. So like you liked the game enough, you would put up with the grind. You had to like upgrade something. I think every time you leveled it, it gave it like 5 levels or something. Like the max level for armor was like, you know, so you had to do it like 5 times. You know, you had to do it a few times.
They put the movie version on Monster Hunter.
They did put the movie on. I watched it and it was. From a cinematic standpoint, like a movie standpoint, not ever playing the game, just being a movie fan. It's a great movie. Got monsters and all this shit, but if you ever played the game and you were like, oh, kick a sword, blah blah blah, you know, like, oh, that cool that, and then they kill it in like 2 hits, and you're like, bitch, I spent 30 minutes of my life getting my ass whooped across the fucking room by that thing, and they just stabbed it once. Like, hell no. Hell no. That is not that is not how that shit goes down in game. There's crying. There are people yelling. People curled up in the fetal position. Completely different. You got one man in the corner that's lost his mind. They've been beating the shit out of the same creature for like 30 minutes and they just think they can't die. They're like, no, it's a god, we shouldn't be here, let's leave.
Greetings.
I honestly think I remember doing that. Our missions, me and my friend were doing, we were like moving up through the game together progressively. You know, we'd each go to like the next one and we'd wait on each other and bust.
Right.
He was like one of the famous ones they had come out with recently, where he'd like everything he did was like explosive. So it was like he like threw daggers or something with his wings that would explode. Like just in general, like he was always exploding all the damn time.
What do you need?
Really hard. And I remember getting into that fight with my friend, and I was like, no, can't do this. Wild. And
Good day.
the only one I haven't.
What praise you?
The golden bird of Guile? Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it.
Okay. Give me a moment while I experiment with it. Is it ready? See it now. Flare dungeon level 1. Jungle. Giblin. It's not the Giblin. No, that was the thing. Damn. I don't know where the hell they're going. Where you guys going? One thing that I still feel like could use a little bit of help is where they place the mobs. I feel like they could be a little bit closer to me. I do know when we're out in the open, you know, they kinda get around, but I don't know. Oh, I'm just kinda a little too far away for my taste. Ow. Hatchet hand. Hatchet hands. Shitty one. Yeah, they're all shitty. need to be here eventually, but not yet. You're too far.
I can't use this yet.
Shit, man. I ain't up there. That ain't it. Your shit. Cavern. Beating traffic. That's probably it. Oh yeah, I got him, boys. Come up. Alright. Said I need to go to Spider Cavern. I mean, I don't think the Swampy Pit's it, but I'll go in it. The lightning bastards. My favorite. I'm so close to level. Dude. only the mages are hitting it.
I can't use this yet.
What did it? Okay, that was.
Have you played Call of Duty Cold War, friend?
I played Call of Duty Cold War. Yeah. I know it's a lot to look through, but you ain't looked through like videos on my my list of done. But yeah, I definitely played some Cold War. a lot of the like I probably played Cold War for like a whole year straight. Like nothing but Cold War, playing zombies, multiplayer, going back and forth. Honestly, Cold War was really fun. But now that I played the absolute dog shit out of it, and none of my friends really played it anymore, I had deleted it. Make room for new games.
I
Like,
did watch it, friend. I just never played it before.
honestly, especially zombies, and with friends, getting in there, screwing around. Most of the time, it was just me and Steel playing private matches, you know, against each other. That's what we like doing. Screw around and do like 1v1s and make each other rage. Funny. Not like truly rage, but just like to the point where you're like, oh, you're gonna sit in the middle again, you piece of shit. Oh, you're just gonna camp there? You know, funny shit. It's entertaining, especially the same with me. It's hard for me to get irritated. He gets irritated before I do. Well, finally, another skeleton. About damn time. Come on, boys, we got one more to add to the group. Body, let's catch us some bodies. Shit. Fine. Preferably.
I can't use this yet.
I think just people, they just need training.
I think they just need training. Yeah. Damn. Shit hurts.
You friends, you are good players.
Oh, Seal? Yeah. Seal's come a long way. I always give everyone the same story of how I met Steel. And it makes him laugh so hard. Like, he cries laughing every time I give him, like, a backstory of how I met Steel. Or, like, meet other people. Funny. Yeah, this room's just terrible.
I can't use this yet.
Is the remake worth it?
I can't use this yet.
Is the remake worth it, bro? It's worth. It's amazing. I mean, look at the quality of this shit. And one more thing before you say anything. Like, it's got... They put the classic in, too. So, like, even if you're like, yeah, I love the super high def, but you're like, I wish I could go back and play the classic like it was back in the day. Oh, well, they have this cool little hit the left trigger and hit the touchpad, and you can go back to playing classic. Get that old vibe back again, which I love that they added that. I remember playing it back in the day, and this is exactly how it looked. Down to a T. They did it perfectly. Even runs better. But, the nice graphics look great. And they obviously added quite a few different things. They've actually been adding some updates on top of the game that the core game didn't have originally. They've done like a few different things. Not only obviously they have a few new classes, but they added more skills. They like made a lot of things that were kind of bad better. What else was there? They added like a few event type things as well, I believe, among other things. But I truly believe it's worth it. I've already put in well over.
I've been looking at this for a while.
I've already put in over like 300 plus hours. Stag. Like, it doesn't keep track of it, but I played a lot of games, and I know how much time about I put into this one. It's about 200 to 300. And it's totally worth it. Cause I mean, I don't know why, but like the system to Diablo, I've always loved it. I liked the third one, but somehow the third one was about it. This one stuck to like the core. Like it just kept core mechanics that the third one didn't. Like the third one was trying some new things, and I don't want to say it, but 3, in my opinion, just got a little. I'm talking a little, just a tiny little bit of watered down, in my opinion. With all the shit they tried adding, it was like, I don't know. I kind of like the simplicity of 2. I think they tried added too much to 3, and it just is everywhere. 3 is everywhere. Which is good. There's a lot of content to 3. There's many good things about Diablo 3 that I love, because I played the shit out of it. I think my main character was like a paladin. I'd gotten like retardedly high. This is where I came in. Diablo 3 I still love, but I kinda honestly like the second one more. My opinion, the second one just feels, at base, a little bit more difficult. No, I say in general. Yeah, just in general. Honestly. With all the stuff they give you in 3, you can make some crazy classes to just be like an honest god. Playthrough of 3. I heard that last message, but it didn't pop up in chat. Actually, I know what you said. About a shit. Console take a shit? Okay, so this swampy pit, no point to it? Anything here for me? there's like a few layers to this bitch. Might as well. A map. Lord, that's all.
I can't
I
use
missed
this
the
yet.
dungeon crawl of it.
Yeah, that's mainly what I
Does it have
really
the
love.
too?
Oh, co-op? Hell yes it does. So they did it like this. When you're at the main menu, you can switch, you can do it like this. When you're creating your character, you can switch between making your character online or offline. So you have the choice of having your character like, you know what I mean, like where, you know, like you don't have to be having Wi-Fi or whatever to play. When you have that character, but they are separate. So your offline and online characters are separate. I did notice that. Because one day I think like the servers were down. This was like super early into when they released it. They don't do that anymore. But when the servers were down, I remember making an offline character. But when you make your online character, then they let you choose between like ladder, non-ladder, and then like the bullshit. Do you want to have a hardcore character or a core character? And I think there's like one more option. I forget what that one is. But then you get to like choose between like I think 8 or 9 different classes. I don't know, there's quite a few. I think the assassin and what is she called? It's like a spear lady. I don't remember. She's
Druid all the way.
Druid all the way. Yeah, I think it's seasons. Oh, you like the Druid?
Amazon.
Yep, Amazon. I'm pretty sure the Amazon's one of the new ones. Unless I'm wrong about that. I forget which other one was a new one, because I remember they had in like 1 or 2 classes. I know the Assassin's new, but I thought the Amazon was new. I could be wrong about that.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Core classes were Amazon,
I can't use this
Paladin,
yet.
Barb, Sork, Necro. The DLC was Druid and Assassin.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was the DLC. And we didn't have to, obviously. No, we got it. Okay, well I never found the damn spider place. Go back.
Hey guys, can you sub please? Emoji red heart.
Yes.
Yeah, those were all the classes.
Add this to the list of games I need to buy now. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I know. I bought it when it released, like the day it released, I bought it. I was like, I need me some of that back in my life. And I've been playing the shit out of it.
Yes.
I just made this character. Yesterday was Steel. Played for like not even an hour. Got off. Did like a 9-hour stream straight. And just kind of kept leveling because it's having fun.
Not in town.
That's actually pretty high chance of getting magical items. That's really fucking high. 37% chance? I got a 25 already. I never really mess with trying to have that on anything, but it is absolutely amazing to have. It's just not gonna help you on damage or health. Like, I'm giving up 5 on health replenish, which is... I have a 112% chance of getting magical items, so that shit should be dropping like the money now.
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a potion. It
Fine.
pains me to waste time with you, so I'll get right.
Yeah, just that one that we health or some shit, don't it? Ah, yeah. Done. 220. Now, there we go. Now they like, go ahead, go do that shit. Shouldn't do that shit first. Be stupid. Yeah, I gotta run clear back to buttfuck nowhere. Just love these little one-way bridges. Yeah, out of the games I had still download that we were gonna play, this was one of them, and then the other one was, I had him download, Tiny Tina's, what is it, like one-shot adventure or something? There's more to the title than that, but, and it's pretty much a Borderlands game. He's never played a Borderlands game before, so I think that would be pretty interesting. Ah. I see our problem here. Felt like this was the way. Listen.
friend, which one you doing? Which class? The one you doing right now.
Well, the game I'm playing is Diablo, but the class I'm playing, I know you know what class I'm playing. I mean, I got a bunch of scaly boys around me. I'm playing the Necromancer. You probably never played Diablo before, so I guess you. But in general, like a lot of games have a Necromancer class. Oh, I say a lot, not enough. Not enough. It's always a fun class to play. Cause you're like, it's a lot to manage. That's why it's kind of entertaining. Cause you're not just watching yourself in your health bar and you fighting an enemy. You like can do both. You can fight the enemy, watch your people. You know.
Keep forgetting about that. Hey guys, can you sub please?
So I find Necromancer to be pretty entertaining. I liked Paladin a lot. Just Paladin is not about taking out the masses. That's for sure. If you find something that does too much damage to you, well, that sucks, cause it's up to you to kill it. Especially if you're a solo player. So, certain classes are a little bit hard to play solo. Necromancer is just like, get over there, boys, go kill it. Oh, when you die, I'm only just pull this dude out of the dirt. Get going. Replace your fallen comrade. This is certainly the direction I need to be heading. There we go, boys. Get in there. Half of you still across the damn... Whatever. Now in the Great Marsh. Need to level how many more times? 23. Can't tell. I think I'll need to level like at least another time or two.
I can't use this yet.
Why are you all backed up on the bridge because of one dumb motherfucker? That's where I'm like curious at what the fuck the AI is thinking. Just stand here and hold up the entire party. My boss goes and solos the creatures. Oh no, he's getting his ass beat. Would've known. I don't know if that's any... This pudding? Like the lid? And it's like hard cement. I don't know if this pudding is any good. Hmm. It does not taste terrible. Eh. Oh shit.
Good lord.
Hey, Steel.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Ah, nothing much. Sorry, popped off right there.
You're good, man. Oh, you gotta do some stuff.
Yep.
All good.
I'm gonna hop on the rubber right now. Diablo. Fuck, I've been gone for a couple hours, so you probably have God armor already.
No.
That's some type of... Nope, okay.
No.
Just checking. Just checking.
Honestly, Steel, what I did do was I'm attempting to do what you just said. So you see how like there's like stuff you can add. Like you'll get particular things and you'll be like, oh well, this ring has like increased chance of me getting magical.
Yeah.
Well, I have like 4 things on that do that and something else. And basically, like now when I look at my character sheet, my chance of getting magical items, let me check it. It's retarded. My chance of getting better chance of getting magical items is 112%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I was like, let me just dump as much as I can into that, so I can get really good shit to drop when I kill it.
And honestly, if you go mage, like make your skill just mage and just do random shit.
Yeah, have like
make,
fire mages.
I'll make my units tough as possible. It will take like thousands of damage at once.
Dude, the golems, they're super strong. I think you Google that. I wonder how many golems you can have.
I feel like maybe like 5 or something.
I forget. I play a lot of games and I don't remember.
Think about it, bro. If you're all range attack and all this, bro, and I'll be all melee, bro. Like skeletons be all melee, bro.
I know.
That's big. Like we can fuck up a boss.
Says you only get one golem. So you just make that one golem really, really strong.
Okay, and then I'll just make the other ones like super really strong to
Yeah.
be like a boss. Like the almost like the boss. I'm the summoner. I heal the shit. I wonder if you can get like a skeleton that can heal.
Well, technically, Steel, I was gonna say something. Like, oh, let me
Yeah.
go ahead and, the, so like in the next area, right, we're gonna have an option to buy, like the next town. We're gonna have the same person we had here where you can hire people.
Yeah.
Except it's gonna be different people you can hire with different buffs and different weapons.
Okay.
So like the bow women are just kind of like the starter mercenary, right? And then you get to the next one, and in my opinion, the next one is like the best.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, like even whenever I would be at like, I don't
Can we
care.
invite Izzy to the party? Izzy, the
I know who you're talking about. Not at the moment.
Alright. I was just asking for you want to
I
do
know.
that.
It's just you just got back, and you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to go play Minecraft. Sorry.
Fair enough.
I mean, do you want to go play Minecraft? I don't want to go play Minecraft.
I don't want to do that either. Ooh.
She's so nice. Like, I feel bad. Like, yeah, we'll come play Minecraft. Nicest person.
Nice person.
She make her angry, and then she's not. She's not the nicest person.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, she left when I was like, bro, what is this wolf fighting thing? I think she got embarrassed about that. I don't know why. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I was like, bro, this is great.
Oh, you talking about on the old Discord?
Oh yeah. I'm like, what
Oh
this?
shit. Yeah. I was on the old Discord.
Hey, bro, that is hilarious. Teeth. Summon a blade of teeth.
I was basically just like making a Discord for like anyone to post like any type of meme. I didn't get shit how offensive it was or what it was about. You know, like it could have been like some weird thing, you know, like some dude whacking off on someone or something. You know, like, but as long as it was funny and it was an actual meme, like it would stay. Like,
That's something really weird.
and it was said like before you even join, like, are you 18 or over, like all that other shit. It was meant to be like, you know.
To be like that.
Well, Steel. Last you joined off, me and you had just went to the Stony Fields, did that, and then we needed to go to the Dark Wood, correct? And find the tower? Based off your request?
I'm just looking at something.
Okay.
It's locked.
I think we beat that quest, yeah. We got a new quest called Tales of the Trade. You hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, what does the quest say? Like, is it tools of the trade? What does it say below it?
Look for the Hangor in the mountains. Borkor. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Did I just want to stream? Yes, I did. Between the south that guards it. Yeah, I'm reading that wrong completely.
Does it say like a place? Like, go
Look
to...
for the most. I cannot say that.
Is it a marsh?
Martian? Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, yeah, it's probably like marsh. Yeah, it means you need to go to the dark woods.
Alright.
Honestly, just let me look at your stream, so I can make sure.
Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Alright. Then look at it again. Oh, Monastery Barracks. My bad. That's the Monastery Barracks. So you have everything else basically completed. Apparently we've already went to the tower?
Which one's the tower? Search for K. Dawn. Am I missing? Dang.
I think you just haven't gotten the quest yet. Possibly. I thought it was the Forgotten Towers. Does it say you've already completed that? It's a quest. Just go back to your quest real quick. It's the one to the right of the one that you're currently on, Tools of the Trade. Or, to the left, my bad. Bad with right and left. One to the left. Yes. Okay, you don't even have that one yet. Okay, is there someone in town you can talk to that, like, give you a quest? And if no one gives you a quest in town, then that just means we probably need to come across it, I believe.
Emoji snowflake.
Did you spawn in already? Or
Say it one more time?
you spawned in the world already?
Yeah, man, I'm already in. I put down a portal for you.
Oh, okay. Guess we gotta look for the twin towers. Towers?
Yeah.
Towers.
Still quite a few creatures here. So many skills I keep wanting to mess with on the Necromancer. There's so many skills that we're gonna like unlock. I don't know which ones to try out.
Oh, I got another charm.
Under like the poison and bone one, I've just been like unlocking all of them still. I shouldn't be. I really should just be putting into like the skeletons, but I'm just so curious because I've never played Necromancer really.
Yeah. A jewel.
Are you actually you're still getting XP from all this though, aren't you? You seen your bar go up?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, good. Murder away. Alright. Should see your bar going up at like a substantial rate, right?
Yeah. A lot.
All I'm saying, like me and you were just fucking slaying everything. We're like close enough to each other to get the XP. I say that. As long as you're in the same overworld as each other, you still get the XP.
That was a lot of orcs. Or something like that.
Yeah, those are orcs. You actually move pretty quick with that 10% boost.
I don't have the 10% boost.
Oh, you don't?
I'm not high enough level.
Oh. Oh. Pretty quick, I guess. I guess I'm just so used to just like literally being out of stamina before I was able to equip these like decent boots. These gave me a little bit more run speed. Just super nice whenever you accidentally run into a horde and you have to like literally run the other direction and you're like, guys, hey, I fucked up. Save me.
Retreat!
Retreat.
Mage looks cool actually.
The mages? I love the mages. I'm thinking about just adding a bunch more. I don't know, I might go down like the skill tree under the bone and poison more, because I got some crazy looking ones. They have like poison explosion, they have poison nova, bone
Oh, what the
spirit,
fuck is this thing?
bone
Attack it.
prison.
Attack it. You got it? Good attacking people. What is this? Oh, I found a bridge.
What's this? A hole. Well, I can see that. If people name their holes. Still, there's a waypoint over here.
Nice.
Grab this, we'll have that, like... Oh shit, I think I found the tower as well.
Oh, nice. There's a
Fuck
few
yeah.
more.
Alright, getting close to this thing, like, a quest should pop up. If it doesn't, then... Just for words.
To the Forgotten Towers.
Yeah, like, do you have that quest pop up now? Says the Forgotten Towers? Tells you to
Yep.
explore it? Okay, so then we need to go in
Yep.
there. explore it.
Cavern 1. Fuck him out, golem.
See, I like the clay golem steel. Actually,
Yeah.
more than the one that I have. Even the one I have looks cool. The one I have just gives me, like, health back. For, like, the damage it does. Which is nice, but yours, like, I like the clay one more because it slows the target by 25%. Crushes it every time it hits him. It's really good.
I want to get the fire golem.
Bro, the fire golem would be dope as shit. I think we gotta be like level 30 for that though, don't we?
Probably.
It probably absolutely annihilates stuff. Imagine if I had a flamethrower. Oh, Steel, one of those skulls dropped for you. You wanna grab that?
One of the skulls.
Yeah, you see where it says chipped skull here on the ground? Yeah. Those are those things I put in your armor. They're a rare find. It says if you put it in armor, it gives you like mana regeneration and then replenish. Basically, replenish life means is it's life recovery per second.
Hmm.
So if you have like +2 replenish on, then that means you like heal 2 health a second, which is great.
Okay. Alright, come on guys, let's keep going. I do like this bone shield around you.
I know.
Protects you from damage.
I wish I had upgraded mine more. I mean, like honestly, mine's still level 1, and I still see it floating
still on
around
level 2.
sometimes. You know. And so it still is doing its job, protecting me from damage. It's only like 35 damage at level 1, but hey, apparently apparently, like these guys don't hit for more than that, you know, which is good. You gotta think how much health we have. I only got like 100. That.
Yeah, protect you from barrels. Nice.
Yeah.
It's locked.
I know it's locked. Kinda empty. Eh.
Kinda wanna drop some of this stuff off, actually. Oh yeah, definitely, bro. Hey, Lord, you can come here. In this room with me. Can you pick up that stuff up right there?
Room.
This right here.
Oh. Got a key for that. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
I say we teleport back home.
Yeah.
And sell the stuff off or use it. I definitely want a bigger backpack. In the future, Lord.
I know. Honestly, when it comes to certain things, Steel, you know how you can identify stuff?
Yeah.
So for instance, if it's a helmet or a chest piece, you can technically put it on your mercenary and throw whatever garbage they have on the ground. And have them do it there, but I mean, that's only for a headpiece and a chest piece. So, that doesn't help out. But
Hi. Good to see ya.
Hello?
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
Emoji kissing face with closed eyes. Hey guys, can you sub please? Emoji red heart.
What?
I went fishing with my friend.
Just Kung. It's being funny. You went fishing with your friend?
Should I keep this one? 8% attack rate as 4% lightning damage. So
What
my
is it?
weapon does
I caught a
lightning.
lot of fish.
Is it a
What-
charm?
It's a charm? Is it a small charm?
2 ride.
Takes 2 wide? It's not bad.
Yeah.
What do you say, 1 to 2 lightning damage?
It adds 1 and 4 lightning damage.
That means 1, 2, 4. That means you could hit for 1 damage or 4 damage. Or in between. So, even same thing with our staves. It's just adding like 2 or 3 extra damage to your physical hits. That means you have to go bash them over the head with your wand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I want like dexterity or get my, I don't know, be tankier a little bit.
Yeah. Mainly what our class is focused on is, 1, we need to be able to equip good armor, so we need to be able to take a hit. A little bit into strength to be able to equip some of those, because they have those like requirements. And then, obviously, vitality is going to be a big help. And then mana's your next primary as well, because you're going to need mana to probably resummon all your dudes, do your buffs, and it depends on what kind of necromancer you're making, because I'm thinking about making, like a bunch of mages, and then start, shooting a bunch of range shit myself. Like
I am playing
bone
with friends.
magic.
I'm gonna be like all tankiness.
Yeah, you're just gonna have the skelly boys out, like the squad.
The squad, bro.
Called do you know a sport called Sepak Takra? No, bro. I don't think anyone's heard of that.
I don't think I heard that.
I've never heard of that. That's gotta be something like just in Thailand where you live, because I never heard of that.
I'm damn sure I never heard of that.
Is it an official sport, or is this like what do they call it? Just like jump rope?
To jump rope.
I don't know, man. Like, is it hopscotch type of game?
I can put on those boots now. Nice.
Where's it like a roulette? Like, oh brother, I think it's your turn. And I've already shot 4 times, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna get shot. There's 1 bullet left in the you're gonna get shot.
It's an old sport in Thailand, but it's a new sport in America.
A new sport in America? I've certainly never heard of it. I am not the most cultured.
It can't be a new sport in America, bro. Okay. That I've never heard of that. Bro, look how good is this shield actually.
That was the one I dropped to you a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah. That was the one I was saying that's an exotic. That's why it's so crazy good.
I'm
That's
going
what they...
I'm gonna sell it. Is that okay?
Yeah. actually. You know, it's very rare I see you do more than like one playthrough on a game, but if you do another playthrough, I wanna.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you do another playthrough, you might want to kind of keep an eye out of what you might want to be going for there. You know, you do like, oh, I'm gonna start a paladin or something because I got my necromancer up to like 50 or something, you know, and you're like, I want to see what the paladin's like. But you're like, ah, shit, I never kept any of that gear for the paladin. Fuck. I got some really good stuff, but I threw it away. I do it all the time. That's why I like store stuff. I actually like make. What I did for storage deal is because my storage is so full in like my private stash, I actually made those characters. So like even when I didn't play like a druid, I made me a level 1 druid, logged into him, ran up to the stash, grabbed a bunch of shit out of like the actual stash that was just for him, put it in his personal stash that only he can like have access to. So whenever he goes to go play or whatever, so not only can I fill up that whole page, but I can also fill up his inventory, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's like you can be pretty good with the inventory space. I have like 8 characters, and quite a few of them are literally just mules and to carry shit. Like I got a level 1 Amazon who's just got great grade A tier armor, weapons, and shit, but she can't equip none of it. She's level 1. I just haven't focused on her because I've been like, I don't know if I want to play Amazon. But I'm like, at some point I will.
Okay. Yeah.
So whenever you're ready, you can head back to the portal. I can't go through first.
This game's fun. I feel like as long as it's like the first one actually having fun on an RPG.
Yeah, this is like the truest RPG you can get still. Like, all these new RPGs are watered down with cosmetics and all this other trash, and it's not about core gameplay mechanics. This is about core gameplay mechanics, difficulty, you know, like strategy, making your build, leveling shit up. I love it.
Yeah, like I don't want that. I want to kill shit with this weird ass wand I found. I still don't know how to use. Figure out eventually.
Is it? You mean?
I was making an example.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You're a level 3 lord.
Level 3?
Yep. Can't resist.
Merry Christmas, emoji Christmas
Blood?
tree.
Oh, Merry
Something?
Christmas. I'm probably saying it wrong either way. An attempt. Kitty, get out of the fucking car, bitch. Make me get up.
Bitch.
Damn, there's already level 4 there. They didn't make this level real deep, real thick, you know?
No. Oh, key.
Level 2, level 3, level 4. Bro, how deep this thing go?
I don't know. Don't question me.
Clan.
Ooh. No, like, these skeletons are really fucking strong. I don't think I have seen one died yet.
No. You haven't seen one die yet.
No. Unless I accidentally spawn another one. It crumbles.
I don't know about you, but
Good.
yeah.
Carry anymore.
I was just coughing. The skeletons have more health and defense than I do. I got a charm here, but
Yeah, good.
I'm gonna throw it on the ground because it's too big. It is a charm of strength, but it's just too damn big. They'd be like, "Want to go down to the next level, sir?" Sure. Yep. What's down here in this hellhole?
Ooh, this must be a boss. Always gotta break through, bro. Just like that. Clear blood. I go this way. That's not good. Oh, she's dead.
Oh, you already botted her ass? Damn.
Ooh.
Here she was. My god. What? Why is there so much gold?
I don't know. Also got some type of weird Northward armor defense versus minions. What's that?
Come over here where there's not so much loot. Throw it down, throw it down.
That.
Yes. Oh, 30, plus 30 defense versus missiles. So like, an arrow attack, or, you know what I mean?
Must be really
But
good.
but it's not against magic. It's not against element. It's just like arrows and type of shit. But that's something you can put in the slots of armor. You'll find a lot more of those. I have a lot of them. Find a lot more. So was that the quest complete for here still?
Yes.
We can get out of this tower. Run it through opening chest. Good bit of money in here.
Oh my god, look at all the money.
Yeah.
We're just on the ground, Lord. You just wanna, just make a teleporter home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we went through 5 levels. I ain't going back through that.
Fuck that. I'm gonna sell some of this shit, bro.
Make sure you make it easy on yourself and talk to the old man so we can just identify that shit for free.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Hello.
That you have to sit there and identify each thing. Another time I really buy, the only reason I buy the identify totem thing, where I have like a bunch of them, like the book, is because when I'm on the go, you know, like I'll identify shit, and if it's total hot garbage and I know it's not gonna sell for more than like 500 gold, I'll just throw it on the ground after I identify it. If I know it's gonna, if it's only got like 1 or 2 substats, you know, like I don't know, plus 50% damage to undead and plus like 1 cold damage on like a spear, and it's like blue, it's not gonna sell for much.
What's elemental damage?
Elemental
Entity?
entity.
Elemental entity?
I think you're looking at something else.
The pair of gloves I got.
Is it at the very bottom? Does it say like ethereal?
The EN? Ethereal?
Just throw it on the ground. Something you got, right? Not in the store.
Yeah, I just saw it. It was not that good, anyways.
Not in town.
Because there's some pieces of equipment that are called like ethereal, and it starts with an E and then like something, and basically that cannot be repaired. Once it breaks, it breaks. But it's very rare you find anything with that on it. Very rare.
Hmm. Can I still sell this charm?
Yeah, bro.
You gave me that.
Sell that charm.
Should I keep this beautiful room?
Just throw it in your storage, bro. You might, I don't know, want it or start collecting them.
Lord?
Yeah.
Where'd you disappear?
Went through a portal.
I don't see the
Like-
portal.
Yeah, no, I mean like at the waypoint in town, you know, you like teleport. Like you
Yeah.
grabbed the waypoint for Black Marsh, right?
No, I did not. I thought I got it.
I thought you did too. It was right next to the thing. Alright, well I made a portal right next to the waypoint. Make sure you grab it this time, just in case we need to come back.
The Black Marsh portal? Or is it right beside the Waypoint?
You know, whenever you put down a portal and like me and you can go through it together? That
Yeah.
type of one? Yeah. It should have my name.
Okay.
That's how you'll know. Cottage! Side steal! Have some tea! Goodness.
Wolf head, small shield.
Oh, and a chipped skull. Grab that. That chipped skull are the things I was talking to you about, where they have the... You can put them in the slots on armor or weapons, and it'll regenerate
Yeah.
mana or health over time. I say over time, it's per second. The higher your replenish is, like, if you have like, I don't know, like, you know, you got like +3 replenish, +4 replenish on like pieces of equipment and armor, like, it starts to stack, and instead of just being like 1, 2, 3, it just goes faster, the more you have. I remember running around with a tank that was like all about life regen and life steal, and that shit came back so fast. It was...
So quick.
You had to one-shot me. You had to one-shot me for me to die.
Another house.
I think that's when I was running around with the Paladin. Bro, the Paladin was actually a lot of fun. You could have so many buffs stacked. Ridiculous. Plus the paladin gets like these magical hammers he can throw, and then like as you level him up, I think at like level 16 or 18, he gets this ability to like basically throw out like a bunch of hammers around him. I think it's like 4. And then like every time you upgrade it, it like what did it do? It like increased the damage and something else. But like I remember I had it to where like I was basically like it was a very strange build. I was like a magic, like a large magic regen. Like my regen was like super fast, so like I could just spam the spell and it not really cost anything. I was super tanky, so I would just like run in the middle of shit and spam the thing with him, and just like a bunch of hammers would fly out everywhere. It was fun.
Sounds really broken.
It was honestly, yeah, it was honestly a little broken, but it was really fun. But I mean, even our class is a little broken, bro. Just command the army of death on your enemies. Because I mean, it obviously, you know, like as shit gets harder, it got a little more dangerous with the paladin. You know, sometimes I'd be fighting an enemy that was like a little bit more resistant to like what I was doing or something. You know, and they have a big health pool, and hitting them with like a hammer, like 1 or 2 hammers, isn't, you know,
Greatest idea.
It was better for a lot of enemies. It wasn't great for like one targeted enemy. It was meant for like killing hordes. You know.
Yeah.
My thing was if I could just be able to take a lot of damage and then like heal, but at the same time just do a little bit of damage out, but to like everything around me. And that's kind of how it ended up. I ended up coming up with that build. Run around with it. It's a lot of fun.
I'm surprised you haven't made a build about mining. We're close to mining shit.
Bro, some of the Minecraft mods on PC be like. The ones I loved the most are the ones that were like just about your basic skills that you already do. Skills, but core mechanics. You know?
Yeah.
Like they literally had it like an RPG. Like when you started the game, you were level 1 with mining. And then like as you mined more rock, that skill got higher, right? After I mined like 10 rocks, I like, oh, I'm level 3 now in mining. And like I mined a little bit faster. And then once I got like to like a certain level, they like actually let me unlock a skill in mining. And it was like when you hit a rock, hit the left trigger and it'll like mine a 3x3 or something like in that area. So it would just like mine all like 3 whole blocks in an area, and then like I leveled it up to, I ended up maxing it out and basically being able to like make a fucking mine shaft with a very low cooldown. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But you also gotta remember, I was a mole rat, so it didn't take me long to be like god tier in mining.
It's locked.
It helps when you sit there and do it for like 9 hours straight. Because you're like so intertwined in what you're doing, and you're like, I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's max. It was as beautiful as I thought. It actually even got better. It was part of the mod. It was like some kind of weird magical thing to where I got like this. What's it called? It was like an alchemist stone, you know? And it basically just like absolutely destroyed the earth. I mean, it gave me all the materials, but I just mean in like how big of an area it would take like a fucking meteor-sized chunk out. You'd be like, oh well, that's mined. I have too much shit now.
Was there anything about like what you can carry, bigger the box is?
Well, this was back before they even had shulkers when I was playing. But they had already shit in the game, like, kind of like shulkers. You know what I mean? Like, they had all these mods where it was like, I was playing like an industrial one, to where I had like an actual backpack, you know? and I had like these core things I could carry on me, and like the mods on it were crazy. I remember literally building a nuclear reactor with my friend, sitting on Wiki for over like 2.5 hours, just figuring out all the key core components and what it's gonna take to
Damn, I
make
wanna,
this and what it's gonna take to make that.
I wanna play modern Minecraft. I wanna see how fun that will be. It's probably so fucking fun.
It's a lot of fun.
No, Minecraft's just way too fucking boring.
Is like honestly, whenever I played the game, like back in the day in like 2011 or some shit, I remember
Yeah.
installing it into the fucking computer on like the school's computers. I remember taking like my USB from home with my loaded save and plugging it into the school computers and playing
Minecraft.
playing Minecraft. Yeah, and that game literally, like, you talk about bare bones as fuck. But it was fun. That's all that we had back in the day, you know. And now we have like
Terraria.
yeah, and games with content.
The game are actually fun. I'm not shitting on Minecraft, but goddamn, bro, you kidding me?
No, like the entire concept is Minecraft is amazing. What's even better is the community. The community is what has made the game amazing. Like Notch did a lot. Notch did a lot of work, but he said goodbye to the company. So he like done with it, you know. Like he was tired of being the one to, you know, say no, we shouldn't do this. Yeah, we should do this. Which honestly, some of their team had some dumbass ideas. I got to actually hear some of the I remember like watching a fucking documentary on it. I remember getting to hear what some of the other members were trying to recommend for people, and it was like, bro, what the hell? What were you thinking?
Minecraft.
Like some of them wanted to change all the like the way they made the villagers. They made the villagers look like they weren't like Minecraft style. You know how like all the creatures are block? They made them like pixel art style, and it looked fucking creepy in Minecraft. It looked fucking creepy, bro. And they tried to make them like those villagers, and like it was ugly as fuck. And they wanted them to like attack people and shit. Which that was a good idea, but it was just I don't think they implemented it right. Like he had a good idea, but he wasn't doing it right. I don't know.
Yeah. I wish it was more about. I wish it was kind of more a story based. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, they have. They literally have like the story that you can buy. You know.
Yeah.
Seen that?
Yeah, like the theories about the stories and shit. Like the raider dudes are trying to make a life.
No. Like they have like the story you can buy where it's actually like a Minecraft story where there's like episodes and shit. You know?
Oh, you're talking about that one
game. Yeah, where there's like I think someone's like actually animated like cutscenes and shit. Where it's like, hey Steve, fucking I don't know, some Minecraft girl name.
It's locked.
Anna or something? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Ooh, green quality.
You're fine, Steel. Ooh, look at you. Quality quilted armor. I believe that's a light, but either way, it's a green. Means it's a set piece. What to do? It's something special.
You want to head back home so I can drop some of this shit off? Because my inventory is fucking fuel to the brink.
But so basically the exotics and the what you got would be considered like a set piece are extremely rare.
Okay.
So you got something good, hopefully.
Oh right, yeah, my fucking. I completely forgot my lady died.
Oh yeah, bro, you need to get her back. She's.
I guess. I guess she helped. Where did I go to buy?
Oh, you want to talk to Kayashika? That
There
one.
she goes. There she is.
Yeah.
My God. That's a lot of defense versus instrumental damage.
Yes?
Can I see?
Yeah.
My God. Plus 325% increased enhanced defense, plus 10 to all resistances. Steel, you know what that means?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's a level 2. Holy shit. Okay. So if this would have been a heavy piece of armor, that 300 something percent defense, it would have been through the
Yeah.
roof, bro. It would have been through the roof. But the fact that it was a lightweight piece of equipment, which means like it's gonna have like a lower armor at base, and it was a level 2, so when that armor like at base, if it wasn't like a you know, whatever, it didn't have all those enhancements on it, at base it would have only had like 3 defense, bro. For real. Like that's how much it had. But with the enchantment that got rolled on it, the 300 something percent enhanced defense, it made it 50.
Goddamn.
So if that was a heavy piece that would have spawned, let's say per se, with like 50 defense, and it would have been enhanced by 300, that would have been sitting in the hundreds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been insane. I've yet to see enhanced defense that high. And of course it's on a lightweight piece of equipment. It's level 2. My God.
I get the most weirdest. Every time I
That's
play
like
a
the
game, I get the most
weirdest
weird.
shit. That's the weirdest shit I've seen.
Like I get the most weirdest shit.
Do you want to see my chess piece that I'm running around with? Actually not bad.
Sure.
It's one of the ones that you have, basically. It's like a set. I'll drop it. You can check it out. It's only like a level 8 one. But it's not terrible.
Yeah.
I honestly think your chess piece still has like a lot of defense too, doesn't it? Still got
Like
over like
75.
yeah, that's great.
65.
65 is great with the plus
Yeah.
regen and whatnot on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's only got plus defense. That's it. Mine wouldn't actually even be better than yours if I didn't have the plus 40 defense at the bottom. Mine would actually be worse. I really do need a better chess piece.
Damn, I want that, bro. There's a wand in here that can give me 1+ clay golem, so I can get another golem if I wanted to.
There's a what in there?
There's a wand in here that gives me a plus clay golem,
Oh.
so I can summon another golem.
Which one? What's the name of the wand?
Or wand of bat. What the
Yeah.
bat?
So it's +1 to Golem Mastery. Is that the one you're talking about? Or is it actually Golem? Clay Golem?
That's it.
Either way.
1 to clay golem. Yeah.
Okay, so either way, when it says +1 to Clay Golem, +1 to Blood Golem, or the Clay, either way, all it's gonna do is level up that skill once. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, unless it's like an exotic or a divine piece of equipment that says, like, adds +1 golem, like it would literally have to say that, you know, like, aside from that, it's, I found very, very, very few things that ever actually add on to, like, how many you have. And, I don't know, like, I guess I'm saying it weird. So, the golems are a separate thing, right? Like, you can only have one golem unless you have, like, one of those exotics that say otherwise, you know? That would be, like, a super rare thing. We're probably never gonna see one of those. But aside from that, like, the raised skeleton, like, the higher level that is, the more of those skeletons you will be able to raise. because you can have multiple
Yeah.
skeletons. The only reason like the clay golem or any of the golems are like that is because I said, like, I literally googled that, and they said it to where you can only have one golem, and if you summon a different golem, it'll just unsummon the other one. So if you have like a blood golem and you want to have like a clay one too, you can't. You only have one out at a time. Because they all have like a different thing they do, yeah. When it comes to like our skeleton mage or like our raised skeleton, we can have a lot of those. Every time we put into that skill point, it either increases like the attack and defense, or it increases how many we can have.
Okay. What's this right beside the skeleton mastery that makes the skeleton stronger, I'm guessing?
Yeah, skeleton mastery increases the life and damage and the life of the magic skeletons and their damage as well.
What's the skeleton on the bottom? The revive one?
Yeah,
What's
that's the
that?
one I was telling you about, bro. We get that at level 30. We can return a monster to life to fight by our side. For 180, for 80 seconds. So for 80 seconds, I'm sure we level up, it gets higher. Or you can basically summon, like, a creature me and you have killed. I think that's 180, actually. Yeah, that's 180. Yeah.
That's
100, it's 180 seconds. That's a lot.
That's about like 2 minutes.
So,
Close to it.
so the way I see it, obviously I've never used this skill, is that we could kill a boss. Or not like a main boss, but like, you know, a boss out in the world, and then we could maybe summon his ass and have him go fuck shit up. That would be great.
That'd be
Another
cool.
thing is I accidentally...
You did?
Yeah, you asked me, are the dungeons random? Or is it, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, they are. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. They are random. Like, for instance, obviously the town is going to be the way it is, but whenever you, like, walk out into the world and whatnot, let's say you explored, like, this entire region. If you saved and quit and loaded back in, you would have to explore that map again, and it would be all completely different. You know what I mean? Like, the area you need to head to is going to be completely different than what it was before. So yes, that is generated. That is different. So there is no speed run, I know the way to go every time. No. There's not that, no.
Okay, where you want to head to now?
Back to my
you
portal?
made a portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made a portal.
I was just trying to remember that, try not to give you misinformation.
And I was like, oh, the tower's on
Because
this way.
that was one of the essential things I think I loved about this game that made the replay so good. Is, you know what I mean? Like, even if I had gone through an area, I had no idea where I was really going. Found a waypoint over here to steal.
Okay. Yeah, destroy everywhere, bro. I can't help it.
You're good.
He has it at right point. I'll go in a different direction.
How'd you grab it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Probably Yetis in here for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed that. There was like fucking snow yetis inside of
A castle.
yeah, an outer cloister?
Out of the mountains that are cold.
You see it up in the right hand corner where it says it like the name of the zone we're in? Outer cloister?
Outer, fuck it.
Right?
It's castle.
It's a castle, bruh. Alright, I explored my side. Here's...
I just went my side.
Oh shit. Yeah, do you wanna go?
And Yeti is dead. You want to get out of this castle?
This is where we need to be, bro.
Oh, you found an area?
And you want to get out of this is where we need to be, right? Your quest? It says like travel to the outer cloister or something, right? Inner.
Look for the Hercule. This. I cannot fucking read that.
Hold on, just stay on the screen you're on. I'm just changing my. Shit. Okay. Monastery Barracks. We're going to the right way. It's in
okay.
here. Yeah, we're going the right way still. Hey, Steel.
This is it. We found it.
Yeah, next time you start your stream,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this essentially just pretty much for any of streams. Always put the name of the game first. Always.
Aight.
Because when people search it, that's like the first thing that's gonna come up. Is like that, and it'll be like, you know, Diablo 2, and then it'll be, you know, like stream, and then you'll be like Steel Fierce Part 3, and then Merry Christmas. It's just, you know what I mean? Like someone would literally have to be searching your name to have it come up first.
So put the name at the end of the thing?
I'm just saying, for instance, put the name of the game first. Always. Right?
In the title?
Yes. Like whenever you're making the title of your stream, the name of the game always needs to be first. I'd like just noticed that. Sorry, Steel. That's probably part of a reason why you're not having a lot of traffic. When they're searching for things, they're not having yours pop up.
Oh, I'll fix that.
Good, brother.
That's a lot of skeletons. Missed the door back here.
Sure. I'm just trying to. Oh yeah, I didn't go that way yet. I always try to do like the far outskirts, and then I go like inwards. Yep. Steel, you might be going the right way. I found down to level 1 jail, but we don't need to go there yet. Your objective is here, in that place we're in. We're heading about in the right direction. Yeah, that's the room. That's the smithy. Yep, that was him. You killed his ass. Yep, that was the
How do I
boss.
get rid of... No, I can't. Kind of... How do I get rid of the portal?
How do you get rid of the portal?
Yeah.
By either doing the same bullshit we do every time, like going to town and back, or just making a new portal somewhere else. Make a new portal, like, right over here. Out of the
I
way.
don't have another one.
Here, let me give you... Well, I do kind of want my book back. When you're done. And you put it on the portal. Thank you. I got it. Okay, so your quest thing should be over here still, once you're done.
Yeah, I'm just checking all the rooms, see what they're in there.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yes? Good evening.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh my shit. That was costly. Damn money.
I'm back.
Uh-uh.
Go for the portal.
No. Did you hit that quest thing there? The thing in the room? Like when you have your map open, you should see how it has like the highlighted hammer. Act with that. Right.
Okay.
you get done running?
Carry some waters.
You fast as fuck still, aren't you?
Bad as fuck, what?
I said you fast as fuck, ain't you?
A little bit. Not the fastest.
You want me to do this? Alright, I'll grab it, throw it, fucking here, alright, I'm busy. And then just go back to what you're doing. Fast as fuck, boy, I'm running back. It didn't take you like, but 30 seconds. You had to fucking chuck the water, bro.
I got the hammer.
Okay, so now you do want to go ahead and go through your portal. There should be someone in town that's like, oh yay, you got me that thing. Right?
Yeah. Let me get to there. Thank you. You talk to someone? This one. Oh, I got the hammer.
Yep.
Place of where? What's that mean?
You just need to take the hammer and then go back to your portal, go to town, and then talk to the smith.
Okay.
The blacksmith. He should give you a new quest. Once you accept his new quest and whatnot, you can come back through my portal.
The stuff I get there. Okay.
Also, I'm out of town portals.
You mean bring you one or a book?
Well, honestly, just buy 2 books and fill them up a little bit, so you have a book yourself. Like when I say buy the book, once you buy the book, it only gives you quantity of 1, right? Or whatever, or maybe it's 3. It doesn't matter. But basically, you buy the book, and then you go over like where the merchant is, and then you buy the individual scrolls, and it automatically puts them in the book and increases the quantity. So I can hold a total of like 20 town portals, and it only take up those 2 spaces. And I can also hold 20 tomes I identify, and it only takes up those 2 spaces. And I got them in the books. It's just I ran out of the town portals because I've forgotten to buy them apparently for a minute. I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back. Oh my god. Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you, Steel. Let me go ahead and reimburse you before you take off. Oh, no, that costs money.
Where we need to go?
Yes, the jail. So this is us going down from where me and you just were. So you should have a new quest that says go into, like, the jail, I believe. But either way, I know how the quest goes. Like, I'm pretty sure you should have accepted the other one in town, and, like, a new quest should have popped up, right? Called, like, I don't know, Sisters to the Slaughter?
Sisters of Stars? Yes.
Yeah,
Sisters
okay.
of Slaughter.
Yep. Another thing, any type of globe, wand, staff, always take a look at those. Even, I know this is weird, even if they're trash white.
Okay.
Like this, for instance, I picked this one up, and that one truly was trash. But sometimes they will have ridiculous shit on them.
Okay, you like break them apart?
Well, it's not just that, like... So, for instance, the reason why some of these items sell for more is because of, like, their substats and, like, how rare some of it is. So, most of the time for my main character, the way I make money is by going through these dungeons and, like, whatnot, like we are now. And I'll find, like, a shitty white wand with, like, 5 or 6 substats on it, you know what I mean? That drop.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the fuck? Why's it got all this stuff on it? And then I'll go to town and try and sell it, and it'll sell for like 50k. Or like more. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but between the wands and the little sacred globes and the little branches and the staves, I always just pick them up and check, you know. If it's got a bunch of crazy shit on it, then yeah, I'll take that back to town and sell it. And it just sells for like way more than any other item for some reason. I don't know why. It's just from my personal experience. That's how I've like amassed a lot of money. But that shit comes and goes. Ooh, we got the waypoint over here, Steel.
Okay.
In case something bad happens to us.
So you reforge it. It has a bunch of stuff onto it. Like where you do the to like the lady.
So like, if it has slots on it, you can add it. Yeah, if it has slots, you can add it onto it. Are you talking about that one where it makes it better?
Yeah, makes it more.
Yeah, well, the one I was saying, how you only get one try. Yeah, that is the blacksmith. So you do have that complete now.
Yeah.
It's just, do you have a wand that is meets the requirement, or whatever you're trying to do? I'm assuming you're trying to do like a wand.
I think so.
Well, for instance, like anything that's blue is what they would consider a magical item, right?
Yeah.
So you can't enchant. They won't let you. Basically, what you're doing is you're like enchanting a white, you know, common weapon or a white common piece of armor. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
You got that waypoint already? I think you did.
I think so.
Oh yeah. Like for instance, like this Steel. Like this right here on the ground is a common. It's a white drop. So something like that, that's spiked. Something like, you know, like that type of quality can be done. So if you find a wand that is a necromancer wand, so just make sure you show it to me first, because there's the sorcerer and then there's the necromancer wand. And then the sorcerer ones are normally like sacred globes, wand stick. There's like a few different ones. Same with the necromancer. The necromancer's got a few different kinds of wands. But you've even noticed in the merchant.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some that are like bat or whatever, and they got like weird luck. I don't know. I just know every single time I've like gone back through an area or played on a different character or done like a different playthrough, every single time I've never received the same loot. Ever. I've always gotten different shit, and it's because like the loot pool is just so big. Crazy.
That is actually pretty big, actually.
And honestly, still, like, that's why I still look through all the items. Like, it doesn't matter what level you are, and if you're helping a friend out or whatnot, you can still find, like, amazing quality tier shit that's better than what you get. Like, I have my main character, and she has, like, I shit you not, like a level 15 piece of equipment on that's just god tier. Like, everything else I find that's, like, up in her level is nothing compared to it. Like, it's just got so many good substats and everything on it, and I'm just like, can't change that.
Went the other direction.
Yeah.
Also, there's more to this dungeon.
Okay.
What's that hunting bug? Guns are pretty fucking big, actually.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get bigger still. Let's wait till we get to the butthole.
Oh no.
The worst place in the game. Make it through it. I'll guarantee you that, but are we gonna be pulling our hair out by the end of it? I don't know about that.
Probably.
It's not that it's like, I don't know. It is pretty difficult.
Oh, that's cool. That little magic attack now I can do range.
Catch back up with you, I'll have to show you this. I'm just trying to get you associated with what things are valuable. For some reason, you know how like, obviously you can already tell by the way I've been saying things, how they like value certain things over others. How the fuck you made it over there? Are you heading back to town because your inventory's full?
No, I accidentally did it. I'm changing that.
Well, I just think about it this way. Anytime you, like, you don't need to press the left trigger at all unless you're switching pages.
Yeah, I was doing that because I had different moves.
Well, anytime you go to switch pages, just think never press X.
I just changed the button.
Oh, it's just something else. Yeah, you honestly don't even need it on the hotbar thing still. You really don't. It's just like for a quick access thing. It's good for whenever you're trying to get out of combat like super fast. If you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, and I have like no, and I just go through a portal. Fuck this, I'm out. I've done it. Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you. So I thought you were talking about one of these earlier, where it's got the ethereal. Like it's just like a regular blue, and these right here are what I found. Like this one in particular isn't valuable, but if you find an ethereal, like that one right there is trash. Like you can just throw it on the ground. But I just wanted to show you what it looks like. It's all grayed out. If you
Yeah.
find those with a at least 3 or 4 substats, it will easily sell for 100k. I don't know why, but things that are ethereal and that can't be repaired, they value them if they have like over 2 or 3 substats. I don't know why, but if they only have like 1, they're like, nah, that's trash. But if there's like 3, they're like, oh my god, it's the Picasso. I don't know why,
oh my
but
god. Oh my god.
I don't know what happens, but truly from experience, that is how it has happened every time.
Crystal sword? Had sweet thoughts on it.
I couldn't have a better analogy.
Like, oh my god, it's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah. I just don't know why I do it like that, but I do. I've literally tested it. I'm like, I keep going and like bringing them in with 1 or 2 substat, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then as soon as I got 3, I was like, the hell? Unfortunately, it will not go over 100k though. Because I had one that dropped with like 6, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a millionaire. But it was still just 100k. But I guess they capped that out. 100k is a lot of fucking money though. Like a lot. Granted, man, you can spend it on like 1 wand or 2, but
Yeah.
in general,
I
most
saw
of the time.
a few questions on the thing you're talking about where you can get like a shitty like a shitty
Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's just I haven't come across one yet, have you?
No.
Oh yeah, I haven't come across. Honestly, I can look in the store when we go back to town, but go ahead and. I think you went farther up that way. I already explored all that up there. Once you come back.
Is there a level 2 or level 3?
Yeah, I'm over here at it already. You just gotta come back down. I had found it a while back, but you said to come over to you, so I came over and killed some things. Or some creatures.
You know, somebody my dad would actually like this game.
Yeah, honestly, out of like all the dungeon crawlers I played, and I played quite a few, like this is the one that to me is all about core gameplay mechanics and like truly having a good RPG that doesn't have like things. I don't know. It's good. All I can say. Is your family not leaving you alone?
My brother's here. They wanted me to spend time. I'm like, bro, we're fucking brothers. We stay apart.
Okay, we were in the same ball sack, bro. I had enough of talking to you.
Like, bro, I don't need to be on your dick 24/7.
I think your brother just loves you.
In a weird way, yes. He's very tough on me.
I think that's why.
Yeah.
Everyone shows affection in a different way, Steel. Some people show it in a really weird way. Because if he didn't like you at all,
he will not.
He wouldn't talk to you, or you know, he would like avoid you.
I know he doesn't like. I know he doesn't like me, but he's just very tough on me. I understand why.
You mean you know he likes you?
It's a back and forth. It's like me, like when we were playing me and him were playing Warzone and we're having fun together.
Yeah.
Like that. I know he doesn't hate me. If he hated me, he wouldn't play with me. The mages are pretty good, actually.
Yeah. I like how you can just keep summoning like mages and get different mages.
costs mana. So
Mana regens.
True. But I can't this one in the room.
You don't.
I want all the money though.
See your way in, bro. Okay.
Maybe I could teleport in there or something.
Yeah, well, I'm not on that sorcerer. I think there's only like 2 or 3 classes that I can teleport.
Hey Lord, look at this. I can look at this.
Yeah. See, every time you level that up, Steel, it's gonna increase how many of those are shot out.
Ooh, that's...
Yeah.
It tracks you until I actually lock onto it.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice. I don't think that's the worst magic spell I've seen.
I
Pretty
know.
good, actually.
Trust me, there's some bad ones. For some reason, the sorcerer, I guess they were just adding more of them for the sorcerer. One of the starter sorcerer ones for like the lightning is literally like a spark. I swear to God, it's a spark. You just go in your hand and it's like not even 3 feet away.
Why even have that?
I don't know. I think it's literally just, you know, instead of beating things with a wand, I think that was your starter thing, you know. Here you can go tase him a little bit.
It's like the,
Set on low.
Just set on low.
Non-lethal.
Well, you know what? I have been tased. Oh, it's fucking taser.
Yeah, you
That
have
shit
to?
hurts.
That shit hurts.
That shit hurts. If you're, oh, I can take a taser, bro. You gotta be buff, and you have to have that fucking lightning resistance on. You gotta put that shit on. Hey. Ooh, the next area. Yay.
This is where I said I wanted you to go. Now we're here. Get to the jail.
Might be like a wand we can buy and sell it, make a bunch of money off it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At the store and shit. Door open. We're here, buddy. Ow.
Boss in the back. Oh, he's getting annihilated.
I can't use this yet.
I'll pick it up for you. That's the crystal sword, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I'm doing.
I heard you try and pick it up. I'll bring it back for you. Door here, kind of hidden.
There's a room in here. I'll definitely upgrade this magic one.
Oh yeah. It reminds me of like one of the other starter ones that was actually good called like Arc on the Sorceress that you could start with, where it does like a little arc on the ground, and it doesn't seem great at
Yeah.
first until you keep upgrading it, and then every time you upgrade it, it adds another one of those little arcs, and then like I remember getting mine to like level 11 or some shit, like, and it would just spread arcs across the fucking map, and I was like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. And it cost like no mana because it was like a starter spell. I actually remember doing a lot of damage. I was like, why is this not a build? This is fucking hilarious. Like, it didn't do an insane amount of damage, but it was just cool, honestly. It just electrified the whole ground. What?
Who cares about the like the bone walls and shit and the bone prison? Bone prison. Ooh.
See, like, I unlocked the bone armor. Like, obviously, we're gonna probably need that, take a little bit of a hit. The bone wall,
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. That might be really good, maybe end game. You know, when we can't take a hit or something.
Art? I got a necklace.
Oh, nice.
That's like the devil.
Huh?
It's like the devil with the star and shit.
Oh.
Also, to the cavern number 1 over here, Lord.
Yeah. Catacombs.
Is that where we need to go? I think.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The bone prison? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Creates a barrier of fossilized bone around you. Around your target, my bad. Around your target.
Might
Yeah.
be just for a boss
Duration
and
for
shit.
27 seconds. 24 seconds. Yeah, I would think for being able to lock them in place. It doesn't have a health bar. So it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes me wonder what leveling it up would do. Like, be able to do multiple targets?
Yeah. Maybe like upgrade it to make it have multiple targets at once.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be
I'm thinking.
great. I'd hope.
Oh god. Get him. I actually write this fucking magic. I don't have to get close quarters with them.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could technically make this like a weird ass. You can see how me and you can equip like clutches, swords, and axes and shit.
Yeah.
You know, we can equip that, but is that necessarily gonna help us?
No.
I mean, unless you were making a really weird build. You know, you were like making yourself like a super heavy armor tank with like a lot of health and a lot of strength, you know, and then you put on like a dual wield sword and you just had skeletons there as a backup, you know, and you're all like a life steal melee build or something with just warrior skeletons. I don't know.
And your skeletons just help you.
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be terrible, but you would have to make your whole build around that to make it viable. You know, I know you already know that.
Yeah.
Or we're hitting shit with a stick over the head at the beginning. Die. What's our stick do? Like, yeah, I have a level 13 stick and it does like maximum 4 damage.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's not really meant for hitting people. It's
Kinda
meant for
like-
you to.
kinda like
It's
a-
meant for you doing a spell, and it's meant for increasing your skills that you already have. So, for instance, I'm assuming you already have like one of the wands on that increase your raised skeleton, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look, a
Ooh.
fanged helmet, legendary too.
And one inch. Drop in this pike.
I grabbed it for you.
I can't use this yet.
Thunder is pretty fucking big, actually. I actually think we need to make a stop to the house, actually. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you, old man. 4 times energy? Is that like my spells and shit?
Yeah, of course.
Say again?
Plus 4 to energy?
Oh, okay, so energy... Basically, energy, even when you look on your character and you're leveling up energy, energy increases your total mana. It just increases how much mana you have, that's it. So it just gives like +3 to like your mana pool. So if you have like 100 mana and you get +3, it's just gonna be like 103.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not amazing.
Great.
Yeah. Man.
Probably like multiplier or something.
I know, but you would have to get some that said that.
Stay a while and
They're pretty...
I got 2 scepters only. Sisters.
Yeah.
2 wands basically. Oh. Can we go sell this shit real quick?
That was all the shit that I picked up that wasn't worth a shit. I couldn't pick any more up. Now, I don't know if you've been selling them or not, but the chipped sapphires and the chipped sapphires and the chipped skulls.
Yeah.
Honestly, you should be putting those away in your storage if you plan on fusing them later down the road when you get a Herodric cube. You will get that soon. Basically, you'll be able to take and fuse like 3 of the same ones together and make a better one that does more. So if you see one that's like green, for instance, it's going to do poison damage. So you'll be able to like, you know, have poison damage or whatever on your weapon, or you know, like whatever you choosing, you know. Doesn't necessarily have to be on your weapon, but I mean, there's a lot of good ones for armor. And when you have slots on your armor, you know, you'd be like, oh look, I can be like 30% resistant to poison or lightning or something.
Hey, take a look at this one. I don't know if it's good or not.
Spirit Bludgeon Wand? Golem... Oh. Mastery. So that's 12? Right. 12. Yeah, Steel. That's
really good.
That's really good. That's +3 to Skeleton Mastery, bro. And +1 to Golem Mastery. Knockback, so it means if you do happen to knock something over the head, it just fucking pushes them away. Fire resistance for some fucking reason. +1 to Sacrifice. I have no fucking clue what that's for. And then 50% damage on Dud, and it's got a socket. There's quite a few things you can do with those sockets, and one of the things that I would recommend is put one of those skulls in it. Because those skulls give you the health regeneration and mana regeneration.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the way you're built right now, you shouldn't really be clunking shit over the head. You know? So you might as well put it into health regen and mana regen. It's so nice to have someone who, like, understands the game, Steel.
Like, I know who you're talking about, bro.
Because I swear sometimes I be playing with people and I'm, like, telling them this, and they still be like, but I'm gonna use a flute. I'm like, bro, I don't know why you whacking people over the head with a musical instrument, but it's not helping you, and you keep complaining about dying.
At least I know, like, bro, that, if I hit, like, I'm not gonna do shit by hitting a creature over the head with this fucking stick.
He's like, but I just want to increase the damage of it more, in case I get no, you don't. The way you're currently building your character, that's not gonna help you. Well, what can I do to make my character do? You don't have the shit at the moment. Well, how can I? It's random. It's random.
Should I put this other one in the forge? I found. This
in the stash, you mean?
Yeah, the stash I have.
Yeah, yeah. If it's a necromancer like wand, just throw it in there for later or whatever. Maybe you find a better one and then you can sell that one. You know. I think I gave you like 2 or 3 wands. You can honestly just keep them.
Put for this one in the smithy over there, that lady.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? Show me the wand. No. Can't. See how it's blue?
Yeah.
It's gotta be white like your name. Yeah, it's gotta be white.
Okay.
It's gotta be a common. Let me go to that merchant now that you reminded me of it and see if she's selling any staves that are white.
What should I do with these helmets? Sell them?
Helmets? The ones for the barbarian?
Yeah, or should I just keep them?
Just sell them. Unless you plan on making a barbarian or a druid class. Oh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make a barbarian class anytime soon. I do have a wand here that's not a necromancer, but do you think I can put it for the forge and make it more
throw it on the ground and I'll tell you whether or not it's... What do you mean? Okay, that's the sorcerer one, so yeah, sell it.
So put it for the forge and sell it?
Just do the trade and sell it like normal. Like, the one thing that you're talking about infusing and making it like a legendary, like I'm looking at that right now and I'm trying to buy you one that at base has something decent on it. So like you'll get even better shit. Hopefully.
Should I keep the sword? The crystal sword as a legendary?
If you plan on playing any class that's a melee, yeah.
We'll keep it for now.
I do that same thing still, like my storage is filled with like stuff for other classes. I mean, it's got a lot for mine too, but a lot of it is like wands and shit for the sorcerer and whatnot. All I'm really seeing is this one. And this one. Maximum durability, attack rating.
Damn, holy shit, a 50% chance to create a level 3 ice beast, ice blast on attack. 1, 2, weakness, 3 to teeth. That's actually pretty good if you want to do magic spells.
Now, Steel.
Yes.
It's gonna be totally random. Like if we, like I was hoping we were able to find like a white staff that had like raised skeleton on it already, and maybe if it enchanted it, it would just like increase the amount or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna.
You know, some of the strange part, that staff I showed you. It was I can't remember if it was gray or not. I can't remember. It was the staff I was using that I accidentally put for the forge.
Well, this is. I don't even know if you can do it with a wand steel, but if you could, I mean, I hope it comes out good. I don't know. It's a chance. It's a chance. I don't even know what it's gonna do to it, but either way, I would like to see what happens after you do it, if it even allows you. I don't know if you can put wands in there. Never tried it.
Where's this Johnny? Where's the Smithy at?
Right here. You talk to her. Doesn't she have the option to like infuse or something?
No.
No. Or is it this chick over here, Akira? No, she has the reset. It's not Akira. I thought it was her. For your quest, don't you have like all the other ones? Unless you've already done it. You haven't done that already, have you? Like, you
Is it
should
only
have.
once?
Yeah, did you already do it? It's literally
Good.
only once, and I remember telling you about that before. I know you even had that as an option, so you. When'd you do it?
I didn't know that was it. I did
That
not
would-
know that was it.
That is it, and it is one. What'd you do it to, bro?
That one night I showed you.
Oh, the one you have equipped now with the 3 to raise
Yeah,
skeletons?
but I gotta be level 14.
No, bro, that's a perfect. That's a great wand.
Yeah, if I gotta be level 14 to use
Yeah.
it.
So that means it has a chance, right?
Yeah.
So it has a chance of that wand having a different quality. So that's what that means for me. Because whenever I did it, I put a sash in there, right? Like
Yeah.
a shitty sash, and it was a white, and it made it a legendary. So that means your wand could have been a legendary, but it made it a blue. The chance.
It's,
We can only do that once per playthrough. Damn.
I didn't know what it looked like. So I was like, oh, what's this?
I know. I fucked up too, Steel. I put a fucking sash in there, bro. At least you got a wand out of it. That was good.
That was actually good. The actually good use. I guess we go for this portal.
Is that where we were? I thought we were in the inner coastal. Yeah, we were, weren't we? Or the catacomb.
Yeah.
What are we in? Check your waypoint. Do you have the last one unlocked, or no?
Enter the catacombs.
Inner
Catacombs
cloister?
level
Do you have the catacombs
Inner-
level 2?
No, I don't have level 2.
Okay, well then we're gonna go to inner cloister or whatever. Why am I so fucking hungry? Oh,
Your character's hungry or you're hungry?
I'm hungry. My character's not hungry. Like
Mm.
annoyingly hungry. It's irritating. I guess we were in the catacombs, my bad. We were still in process of exploring them. Somebody popped out.
I think that direction. This is way too fucking big. Sorry when you get
I
bigger.
forget, I had like pineapple biscuit. Red. I found a piece of biscuit.
A piece of biscuit. That's gonna do me.
Red do me good every time, bro. That shit just swells up in your stomach even you take like one bite. It's like, oh, you feel better.
Wow, you ate food.
You ate food, bro. You're surviving. On the edge, but you are alive, friend. like that little food meter bar where it's just like, shut the fuck up, stop blinking. I ate something.
God.
I ate a fucking berry. I don't. Shut up.
I ate a piece of food.
Yeah. Let me continue with my journey. Crack Dirk. Thought it said something else when I grabbed it. Honestly, I thought it was a crack rock. I was like, why? When did they add crack rocks to the game? No wonder some of these enemies are jacked, bro.
No wonder, bro.
You thought that was a Yeti? No, that was like my pet monkey when it started out, and then he started smoking crack, and he started doing time in prison, and now he's a fucking Yeti. He's jacked, bro.
He's jacked, bro. There's a chest over I can't open. I don't have a key.
I don't even know if I have a key. I do not have a key. I think the keys have a chance of breaking on you sometimes.
No,
And sometimes it seems like I can open a few of them.
No, you just run out of keys.
Maybe that's it.
I can make an enemy has 50% attack speed and enemy's damage and enemy's walk speed at 50%. I can make them really fucking slow.
Make them really slow.
Yep. Or I can make them confused too if I wanted to. Okay. Found the exit.
I charged my pen off my grandpa's charger and left it for like an hour, and I come back and I've hit it like 3 times and it's dead. What kind of shit-ass charger you got, bro?
It's gonna charge you for a century, shit.
Fuck. I literally went dead. What?
Like, what the fuck?
I knew something was off when I started seeing the damn light blinking red and green and shit when I walked away. I was like, that don't look right. I shouldn't do that.
At all. Yeah, okay, this sticks like a work for me.
That's fine. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, look for that alternate charger I may or may not have.
An alternate charger I may not have.
Yeah, I thought I had another one of those weird ones, but...
That curse thing, where I can like curse the creature, take more damage, is like really good at that.
It makes me want to alter this one, but I don't think I have anything that sharp. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Damn, I wanna go to the trade bitch and buy a bunch of fucking keys.
What'd you do?
That. I'm gonna go to the mage bitch. Here, so I'm gonna put a portal right here. I'll be back.
Alright. Seeing if I can find one of these chargers real quick. Okay.
Okay. Heading back.
Let me check in one more place, and then I'll give up.
I will check one more place. I swear I'll find it.
It's the hardest place to check. Under the bed.
Under the bed. Or the space.
Nah, man. Sucks.
What?
Charger. Ow.
Can you
What's up?
make your? Can you like increase the rarity of the drop rate?
Can I increase the drop rate?
Or the rarity of it?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about.
Oh.
Like, come here.
Cause like.
Alright. I'll show you what it looks like. You're in a maze. You're deep in the maze, brother. Shit.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, so for instance, these are the gloves I'm running around with. So that's what you want to look out for like an enchantment that you can find. You can find that on like anything, like headpiece, gloves, necklace, ring. You just want to look out for that, and that'll increase your chance of getting either like blue shit or higher, like it says.
Okay.
Those are the ones I'm wearing.
Because I gotta find for if
Like,
you can find another one. Can you let me know?
yeah, I mean, you can see they're trash though when it comes to defense. They have 5 defense, but
But the other shit.
70% for gold and then 25% for getting magic items. Yeah, that's
You know.
great. A big sacrifice for defense, but I want to find better shit, you know?
To make my shit better and stronger.
Exactly. God, this place is huge, Steel.
No, right?
I need a key.
Oh god, that's a lot of fucking enemies. I think I found a boss or mini boss.
Understand what's different about these. That one's dirty. That doesn't help.
Oh my god, I think I fought the boss and I think I fought the boss over here.
Like the main boss.
By myself. I was going to ask for him, you know what, I'm going to do it by myself. I got this. Ooh.
You're still on this floor, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm just on the other side. Oh, I found the next room. Next floor.
You did?
Over here. Yeah, it's over here by me.
Okay.
These shirts are way over there.
Yeah. This is fucking huge. I see your name way over there. It didn't go that way.
Ginkgos. Next arrow. Oh. Kill somebody. I think there's a boss in here somewhere.
It's the main boss to this act, Steel.
Oh.
It's not in this room, it's in the room we're coming up in. You'll have to open the door.
You're definitely a lot stronger than me. Oh.
I only have +2 to raise skeleton on my thing. You already have a 3 on your one.
That's the boss.
Oh, there he is.
That's the
Yeah,
boss.
that's her. Your titty tassels. Oh shit! Look through. God, it's dropped a good bit of that. It's not bad.
Alright, do we just take that portal?
Yeah.
Is there anything back here?
I think we grabbed everything.
There's a room over here that we can take. I'm just checking what it is. Oh, it's just back. I'll take that portal. And apparently my golem died and it's somewhere over there. I got 2 legendaries, I think. Some type of axe and a shield.
Good day.
Well, we can hire another person. Should I hire another person, Lord?
Well, you can resummon the same one you had, or you can hire a new one.
Oh, this is way funny. That's a pretty good damn shield. You wanna take a look at that, Lord?
Yeah, brother. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, damn. That's a good shield. If you do like a warrior or something that does like like a one-handed sword or a dagger, that'd be a great shield for him.
Yeah.
Or even a paladin. A paladin has a choice of using like a big-ass two-handed like mace or like swords and whatnot, or he can have like a shield to be more tanky, and then like a one-handed weapon to still do good damage. And then he can like rely on magic, or he can just rely on your melee, depending on which.
What you want to do, yeah.
Once you go up and sell shit for Akira, we can sail west.
Okay. I sold that shit for you right there. How about money, actually?
Yeah? Hell yeah.
I just went to the east.
Good day.
Lord?
Yeah. You should.
Should I have done that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause what? You weren't done selling shit?
Is everyone here? Where I can go sell and shit? Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright. I was getting one of my old pins to finally work. Yay. A little bit. Something.
Welcome back.
So, Steel.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're done doing what you're doing, I highly recommend go talk with. This is, in my opinion, going to be a huge boost for you and for the team. Is talking with this guy up here named Rez. Or Riz. Say his name. Basically, from him, he's the new hire. Like the new person you can hire mercenaries from.
Yeah.
So this is what we're talking about. Like this is Act 2. So I mean, basically you were there. Like we both beat the boss's ass. And now we're in Act 2, so we got like a whole new main city. Yeah, whole new main city, whole new story type deal. Well, not story, but you know what I mean.
So
It's still following the same one.
playing this. Is that other guy? Yeah.
Diablo.
Diablo. Where's the lady who can trade stuff and sell shit?
Oh, right there, Drogman. It's actually a guy. Drogman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Drogman.
I mean, you could do it to the one that was next to the stash as well. That's the blacksmith, but for the magical shit, yeah, Drogman's our guy.
Okay. Oh, you can sell shields too. Okay.
It's actually selling a lot of shields. That's nice.
Find. I think we need Helix Nord.
This guy right here is what I was talking about with the merchant. You can buy different
Come back this way, have you?
mercenaries.
See enough action here that
So this is what you're gonna need to do, and I can tell you which one I have. You need to choose between, because you're gonna get rid of your bow bitch. If you have really good armor on her, I would recommend probably taking it off before you get rid of her, because it will get rid of that. But the when you hold triangle on them, and you'll see that there's like 1, 2, 3, 5 different people, like types of people, where they all have different buffs.
Okay.
So these guys actually give buffs. So all these guys have 5 different buffs in total. So there's prayer, blessed aim, and defiance. Okay, so there's just those. So I overcounted. There's just those. But
And
those are
defense,
the absolute. These are the best mercenaries in my opinion. So out of all of them, the one I'm currently running has the defiance, where it increases defense by 110%. That's that blue aura thing you see around all of us when we get close to each other.
Okay, so I should play Soy Regens Your Life in
So
you and
I was
your
gonna
party.
say, yeah, like either choose prayer, where we just have like everyone gets like health regen, or which I don't know if I like that, the blessed aim, which it's attack rating, and attack rating just means
You're attacking faster.
you're attacking faster. I believe it increases your accuracy. I don't know if it really increases your damage or not. I really don't know. Let me Google that.
Google.
Attack rating. Does attack rating increase damage?
If it does, I will choose that one.
Yeah. Diablo 2. Does attack rating increase damage?
Maybe like Google chance.
The attack rating determines your chance to hit or miss a target. The higher is the better. In late game, plus 1,000 isn't all that much. Huh? Doesn't directly influence your damage output, but high damage is useless if you can't land a hit.
So it's shit.
It's good for people who are actually using melee weapons. Like, I'll just say this in general, like, our guys already seem to not miss, if you notice. They don't miss. When they get on someone, it's like, oh, bitch, you're dead, like, every time.
Maybe like the golem.
Maybe, but I mean, I think you're right. I think the prayer, literally having everyone regen health, and have the shield, we might be unstoppable together.
See what I can get for him real quick. Any armors.
Yeah. That's what I did to mine, which mine doesn't have great shit. I should honestly look for better armor.
I don't want any armors for him. See what I can buy, actually.
Well, that's what I had to do. I had to buy from the blacksmith.
I can give him a weapon. Is he a melee weapon?
Yeah, it only takes one type of weapon. And I already got one, I'll throw you one. Damn, none of these are good. That one's okay. And then... there's a 32 defense or an 18 defense with a socket when you want headpiece for the mercenary.
I want the weapon for him.
Already bought
just
the
want
weapon. Already bought the weapon. Here's weapon. It's like literally the best she's selling for spears, because all he can equip is a spear. And all the other spears are trash. They're all whites. I know I handed you a legendary spear earlier, but I'm pretty sure you sold it.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently you can't use it. I'll just get some armor from him.
It's on a pretty good, sturdy breastplate for 83 damage, or 80 defense, I mean.
Yeah.
That's a good one. You can equip that. Here, I'll help you out. I'll buy the pretty breastplate. You just gotta buy the helmet for his ass. He doesn't have boots. You just gotta buy some kind of bullshit iron helmet. Hey, Steel.
Yeah.
I just realized I have the ability to equip a much better sash. So you're welcome to have this old sash I was wearing. Like a level 8, but it's actually really good because it has the replenish life on it. So that's why I was wearing it.
Better than my stash.
Yeah.
And apparently he can't use the spear because he doesn't have enough dexterity.
Really? Or is it a higher
Yeah, it's
level?
40. Yeah, he has to have
Are you
50
sure it's not just a
dexterity.
higher level than you?
No. Not higher level than me.
So he doesn't have
Level
enough
3.
dexterity?
Level 3.
The mercenary is level 3?
Mercenary's level 2.
It doesn't.
Alright.
Emoji partying face.
Alright. What do we want to do now?
Well, now that you got that done, our next quest that should have popped up, talk to everybody in town.
Yeah, to find
Bully.
Redeem.
The sewers, right? No?
Gotta be.
Does it say anything about the
That-
sewers?
Yes, this is it. To the
I
sewers
thought
we
you
go.
listened to horror music.
You thought I listened to horror music? Why do you say that? You know.
Because he's the Lord. We must pledge the Lord to death. I don't know. I don't know, I'm poisoned.
I mean, Doom is a good song, but I like other stuff. Whoa.
About poison in this cave.
Well, I mean, like, I love Doom. I'm just saying, like, in general, I listen to, like, a lot of other music. I don't know, it depends. How you, like, got a vibe to listen to some different time. Where is...
Apparently I like to listen to suicide songs, apparently.
No, I never listened to that kind of shit. I listen to, like, some weird-ass anime theme song bullshit. You'd be like, what the fuck are you? I don't know. It gets
But
me
like,
feeling good.
but it's like the every time I listen to one, it's like the opposite effect of why I want to kill myself. I'm like, bro, this fucking beat's hitting, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Why you want to kill yourself? Shit. Fucking hit the hole. Like, bro, you always not killing yourself because you're playing this.
Like, that's
Wait a
public.
second, fucking. He's like, I don't want to die anymore.
Like, you should have seen, Yuna, like, on my playlist. I think it's called Bastard. There's only one video in it, but that's, like, some of the other music, you know, that I'll occasionally listen to. I really don't have any of my actual music playlist on here. That's only, like, those two songs, like Doom and that other one, Bastard.
Probably where I do.
All my other ones are on, like, my other YouTube account.
Go down that path, I go another path.
Yeah.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Are you seeing any of your people take any damage?
A little bit.
I mean, it was healing back, though, pretty quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I have nothing on mine for, like, health regen on the creatures, but their health comes back already at, like, an okay pace, but when you have, like, that dude's thing...
Yeah.
But yours hasn't... Oh yeah, it did. Yours activated it. It's the blue aura. I see it.
Just realized what this fucking bottle I have in is. There's a head inside of it.
That's the... I'm telling you about. That's... I have, like, the same shit, bro. It's called, like, a preserved head, right?
How the hell did they get the head in there?
Well, it doesn't matter. That's meant for a necromancer's shield slot. It's to increase the amount
I'm
of,
just
like...
questioning it, bro. How did they...
Like, you really want to know.
like how the
Pretty
fuck
sure
did
it's
they...
got probably something to do with, like, boiling it or some shit. Be, like, cooking them. I don't know. You notice how you, like...
create the bottle?
You notice how you, like,
create the
cook a
bottle,
tomato, and it, like, it shrinks
And
once you cook it?
That doesn't...
I don't know, bro. I don't know how that shit works.
Hey guys, can you see this? MOD red bar.
They told me they're just cooking that man.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're drying them out. No,
Did
it
you
don't make no sense.
did you
I guess
enjoy?
I don't know.
Like how the fuck they put that bottle? Oh, I mean this is the to the what king? I think this is it right here, Lord. We
Yeah.
gotta go just explore more of this cave.
Honestly, still, like, even in real life, like, you know how, like, you heard of, like, voodoo heads and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, pretty much all the ones in circulation are, like, known frauds or fakes or whatever. Like, for some reason they ain't been able to find, like, one that's actually, you know, someone's head. Just kind of like a...
We need to go this way.
Just kind of some made-up bullshit, you know?
Yeah, I don't know how you're
What
gonna.
What the most of the ones that you do see are like basically like monkey heads, like small monkeys, and then they've like basically sewn hair, like human hair, onto them to make it look, you know, more
Oh.
human. Yeah. Oh yeah, we
Seems
fucked
like.
up. We need to go back down.
Can we just? Okay.
I know. There's multiple exits to this. We just need to pay attention to not go back to Luke Golan yet. Is that it over there, Steel?
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, is that sewer level 2?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I found it and then spaced out. Oh no, I was
Spaced
saying
out.
something. I was saying something or whatever.
Yeah. Bro. Broski. Yeah. Gross. Fucked him up.
Waypoint for sewers.
Very big sores, actually. Waypoint. That was all just for the waypoint.
Well, that's for a waypoint.
Bunch of XP.
Yeah. And the loot. The possibilities of loot.
The possible. It's all legendary, I guess.
No, those are the same. I was gonna give them to you anyway. The runes that you put in the slots are like different runes you can put in slots. You already got one that does like negative 30 defense or minus 30 defense or plus 30 defense to missiles. That was one of them that you got. Yeah, and then those are one of those was like mana after each kill, I believe.
Yeah.
Dead end up there.
Okay, so it's this way.
Away.
Way, buddy. Level 4. Get in there, boys. We're all poisoned. We got poisoned.
So healthy, but I'm also green. That doesn't feel healthy to me. Doesn't seem healthy.
Poison.
Well, yeah,
Poison.
well, my character drank the health potion, and the poison didn't go away.
I feel heavily, but I don't feel so good.
The game lying to me. Still dying over here. Now I'm just starting at the fresh. There's like goo piles on the ground. You know? Stick your hand in the goo.
Gross. It must be shit, piss, and
Probably.
vomit all at the exact same time.
Yeah. Shaman. I've never heard of a better word to describe all of those at once. Shaman.
Shaman.
What is that, bro? You've never had a shaman before? Fuck. Well, you're lucky.
Oh, nah, bro.
Yeah, you've
You're
gotten way lucky, bro.
bro.
You haven't lived a rough life till you've had a shaman. I gotta try one of these. No, you don't. What's out of your mind? Is this some kind of crazy drug? No, it's where you shit and piss and vomit yourself all at once. Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah.
What is that? Where you shit and piss and vomit at the exact same fucking time.
I've had at least 2 happen at once. You know, like 3, you're pretty close. You're already at 3, I mean...
Only thing you're missing is blood.
Oh, sorry, you know, I forget. Yeah, my bad. Ignore that.
Shit pissed just fuck me, bro. They don't know we should corrupt with that, bro. Oh my god.
No, you good friend.
Oh, that brings tears.
Found some asshole hiding down here in the trench. I think he was supposed to be the main dude still. But he folded like an omelet.
Vomit.
Sorry.
Damn. The quest is still going.
Well, I think it's because you need to open this chest over here.
I found oh god. Oh, poison. Oh god. Oh god, you're the only person to make me laugh at that, bro. Shaman. What the fuck?
Be done with that. I should tell you to go to back town, basically, now. Speak to such and such. Down a portal.
To complete this quest in this game, you complete it by creating a new create a new game and joining a different game.
Good day.
The original quest wrong. I got a different quest.
Oh. It says you have completed this quest in a previous game. What's that?
I have?
No, it means you've completed the quest. That's all it means. They're just, I don't know why they say it like that. They're just doing it to confuse you. It just means you've completed this quest. And then whenever you do New Game
So
Plus, you'll get to do it again.
Okay, we just had it back on. Okay.
Yeah.
I was super confused. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Okay, who do I talk to now? Randall bitch. Oh, the person.
I don't know. Someone in town.
I'll find him. This house, alright? No, not that dude. Okay. This dude. Sells armors and weapons. He spells. Is a trident a spear still?
What? No. What? A trident's a trident. A spear's a spear.
But
Oh, wait. I see. I know what you mean. Sorry. A trident and a javelin are the same thing as long as they take up the same amount of slots. You know, just for those. I know it's kind of weird. As long as it's a stick and it's pointy.
Fair enough.
That's as bad as it gets. You know. But I don't want to confuse you and think you can like equip a dual-handed sword or something with him. You can't. It's just like a javelin and a shit.
Sorry, I saw Kevin.
Kevin was talking shit.
Kevin needed to learn his lesson. Who did I talk to?
Well, check your. Do you have any quests area?
Show the scroll to Corn the lost gold.
Just look at the letter of the first of his name. I mean, show it to who, like whoever it is, and if it starts with this letter, you just look for that. Cause there's like one dude that's hidden off to the left on the map. Probably who you need to talk to, the dude in the temple.
Search the hills of the dead under the dry hills for the cube. Search the nuggets layer maggot.
Oh, okay. So
Under.
I know what your new quest is right now. So you talked to his ass, and then he gave you a new quest, and this is your new quest. I know. Basically, we just need to go out into the wilderness and look for the first thing, which is like the Viper something temple or some bullshit. I don't know. Yeah.
Where's the dude I can talk to that can like search things up? I'm guessing. Or is this already searched? This is already searched.
Well, are you talking about identifies?
Yeah.
Deckard right here. I'm standing next to him.
Okay, yeah.
Deckard Cain. It's the old man with a cane. You'll see him in every town we go in. He'll follow us. Like we're following him and like the story and everything.
Okay. What do you put these runes into? Like slots and shit?
Well, like for instance, that chest piece that you have that has like those two skulls or whatever on it.
Yeah.
They had slots on them, but I put those in there. Know what I mean? So
okay.
you'll see even when you pick up bullshit on the ground occasionally, you'll see like an empty little circle, right? That's what you put it in.
Yeah.
If, you know, like that's if the armor was good enough for you to even want to put something on it. You know, most of the time it's already hard enough to get something with slots, but getting something with slots and it being good, you're like, oh shit. is
damn.
rare. Oh yeah, oh damn. Yeah, like even I can buy something which, like, for instance, there's a spear in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh wait, that's a polearm. I don't know if you can equip polearm. I don't think they can equip polearm. Well, in general, if there was a spear in here, this is a 3 slot, but either way, it's spear. Trident.
Is +2 mana after each kill? If I kill a creature, I get mana back. That mana.
See, that's a complicated question, Steel, for our class. Yes, if you bonk them over the head. I don't know if I have to kill them to receive that. That I'm not sure about.
If I put on my armor.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, that's a complicated question. Like, I don't even know how to Google that, and that's a question I've thought about. I'm like, do my and then they're gonna answer it like the dumb way. I already know. You know? Do my attributes, carry over to my summons? And they're gonna be like, yes. And then they're gonna show you, like, the fucking wand or whatever. To, like, summon more skeletons. And it'd be like, yes, technically that's what I mean, but I'm talking about other shit that's not... I'm talking about this specific shit, and...
So I just put. I think I was gonna put like a skull on this
Because
wand I have.
that's not the only one, Steel. Like, that's not the only thing that would be like, does that carry over? Does minimal damage carry over to them as well? +1 to minimal like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Let me see if
I
that
use a
would be
magic
the
attack,
most basic one if I was gonna Google it.
If I use a magic attack, would it do? If I kill
Hold
with a
up.
magic attack, will I still get mana?
Hold up. Diablo 2, does minimum damage carry over to minions? Does enhanced damage affect minions? I'm wondering whether enhanced damage stats found on jewels and armor pieces affects minions damage for necromancers and other classes who use summons. If you're familiar with any damage system. Reference and source, no. Enhanced damage modifiers only apply to the character that is using the equipment. Do you have any source? Actually, just common knowledge. It isn't a, yeah. So, I kind of assumed that already, Steel, and that's why I built my shit the way I have it.
Okay, I'm gonna get lifesteal. Get the chipped skull and put on the wand.
Those chipped skulls?
Yeah.
Well, what they're doing, Steel, is it's not even a life steal. It's even better. You don't even have to hit an enemy. It's just life regen. That's what it means. Replenish life. Just means you heal life over,
But if you put it on a weapon, it gives you 2 lifesteal per hit and gives you 1 mana steal per hit.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. Yes, it does do that. So if you do bonk him on the head, it steals health.
Or hit him with a magic attack.
Yes, exactly. Or hit him with magic attack. Exactly. So yeah. That does answer a lot of questions then. And I already took that for base. I assumed that. So if you want, cause one of these you I know you were saying something about you wanted more item or whatever. Yeah. Or, and I'm gonna let you have a choice of having this one or that one, because if you choose this one, and you find something else better, I want this one back if you're done with it. Those are super fucking rare. Ungodly rare.
I can't even use it.
Well, you gotta be level 15. I'm just saying, like, would you use that?
That's a chance.
No, no, no. It
Only
just
chance to get. And
it increases the level of your. I'm talking about the hex one.
yeah, the hex one.
That's the rare one. To be able to get like an amulet that increases the level of a skill is an extremely low level. Like you never get that. But also you are giving up something else that could be there. You know what I mean? Like your chance with your finding greater items or some other shit. Because that's technically how I found it. It's up to you. If anything,
You
just
can
hold
take
on
this
to it.
one. Just take this one for now. You can take this one right here. I'm gonna use this one right here. Does anyone get better shit?
Maybe you'll get one of these, but one that's better.
The one I have on right
Honestly,
now.
the hexes isn't. You only really need level 1 in hex, and that's about it.
Yeah.
At least until you get like higher level. Even me, I'm not even gonna level it up for a while. Shit, 100% damage to the target I hex? That's pretty good. Not complaining. Yeah, it's got two yars and maybe like a pixel block with inside Terraria's like frame. But it can hit some enemies like more than once, you know, whatever. Not terrible.
Not terrible. Not shitty. But not great either.
I got a ring that has that better chance. I'm just looking through my rings and shit. This is a level 15 ring though. So, you would have to hold on to it. You're more than welcome to it though.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just looking through my... Oh, shit. That one too. That one you can equip.
Wow.
I was just taking a minute to look through the whole damn list of...
Things
like a
you
page, yeah, like a page of just rings and shit. I think that was like the best for chance that I had.
that you can spare.
I don't have any more. I'm not wearing those currently on my character. With the rings, my rings do something else. I don't know how, but I got 2 of the same rings. They're both level 15 requirement with the same name, but they're a different fucking ring. But they have the same substats too. To every... Oh, no, one's a little bit different. Okay. They did roll. It's a little bit different, just like one a little bit different.
Okay. My resistance went down a lot, I'm not gonna lie, from poison and all the other shit. But that'll be fine.
I mean, you're gonna get better, like, you know, farther in you go, you might find like a retardedly high piece of armor that's got like retarded armor, but it's got like no other element resistance of any type or anything. I've done that before. I've equipped shit like that. I'll just be like super tanky, but as soon as something hits me with an element, I'm like, I fold like an omelet. It happens. It's really hard to be like literally resistant to everything That's difficult. And do damage. That's difficult.
Well, technically you can do it with the Necromancer, just everything's gonna do damage besides you.
Yes, exactly. Just try and making your people as tough as you can make them, you know? You may not do a lot of
Yeah.
damage, but as long as you got them running around and shit, damage is being put out.
But the hard part about that mode,
Yeah.
you gotta kill something
Yeah.
to summon it.
Yes. That is the hard part, Steel. That is the only thing. So that's why you want your skeletons to be
Goal.
as strong as they can be, or, for instance, have defense, like me and you've been doing. So, like, I'm running with the defense and you're running with the health regen. So they're getting a health income and then defense. So it's like, when we're running together fighting, like, the real bosses, which, honestly, the first one wasn't bad, right?
Yeah.
This next one is no joke. It is like,
Fucks you up.
one of the bosses I die to every time. And even now, that boss could kill me. Easy.
Mm.
If I don't run away like a little bitch and, you know, like, do some strats and shit, it fucking swoop my ass.
Ooh.
But with the two of us here, instead of me doing it solo, it's gonna be different.
Dang, glad you're pretty tough.
We are coming up on that one area, and then we'll have the butthole.
The butthole, the death. This? Yeah. Fucking shit up. I'm starting to like RPGs, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I think this is it right here. You know, just the building. Found a head. What?
Steel. This area right here, with like these bugs, you notice how like lightning gets shot out of them or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, every single time they're hit, they release lightning. So if you're a melee build, every time you hit them, they release lightning. Yeah. So, this game's really hard on some of the other builds, bro. like, brutal. I remember coming through here the first time with, like, my barbarian, and I literally had to wait on my friend to get online before I could kill shit. I just kept getting smacked around. I mean, eventually I leveled him up more and, you know, became more resistant and shit. I think I was just under level for the area or whatever, you know?
Probably.
I think I came here at like level 8. But probably should have been a little bit higher.
Path up here. Yep, entering the dry hills.
Coming. Have you been using the Hex?
The Hex?
Yeah. Like, between using Teeth, I would highly recommend trying using the Hex. If you have unlocked it. If you haven't, I mean, it's fine.
Okay, unlocked that. Nope.
Oh. It's like the very first one called Amplify Damage. It's that little aura thing you see above the enemy's head. Here, let me find you. Oh, yeah, like... It's basically like a little orange mist you'll see above some of them. I know they die so damn quick, so it's hard to tell which one I'm doing it to. But anyway, like the target you do it to takes 100% damage taken, so like all your mobs just absolutely clobber them. Especially for these guys here that you're seeing are like bosses. If you just hit them with it and then your dudes get around them, it just annihilates them. And it costs like 0 mana, so you could cast that in between your teeth.
Definitely want more mana regen. Just... What are these wells for?
What for?
Wells.
Wells. Mana.
Just
Health.
mana?
You'll see like ones that look like health, and those are the mana ones. So they try and like treat both classes. Like it's random, obviously. You know, like see 2 mana ones right next to each other. Like does that? That's how you know it's totally random. You're like, what the? How does that help anyone? And they didn't intend for that. It's just random. Have been 3 chest health pulls, but no, they chose mana. You want your mana back, buddy? Your sorcerer? No? Oh, too bad.
Want your health back? Fuck no.
Yeah. Cause I remember running around being like an all damage melee for a little bit, and I remember relying pretty heavily on potions and those health pulls. It's kind of dangerous. Bunch of rings. Well, good. Those rings not only sell for like 3,000 or 4,000 sometimes, but some of them you get that are like really, really good. You know, like one of the ones I gave you, where it's got. Well, I say that, and now you're getting more of them. That's why, Steel. You equipped some of that stuff.
Yup.
Yeah. You're just gonna see more. And you'll especially see, like, stuff almost always drop whenever you kill, like, a boss. At least, like, one of the ones with the blue
Yeah.
names, you know?
Yeah.
Almost
Or
always you're gonna see something
legendary
drop
item.
then.
That's a really good move, actually. He has that spell. Where are you?
Um... Does the place that say we need to go to, I believe, might be up here. See ya. Did for a second.
Oh, see. Ori over there. I couldn't see her ass.
I don't think this is the temple. Yeah, this is just Halls of the Dead. You don't need to go in there, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Hold on, let me check. Maybe for later.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure where you need to go is over this way. Think. Could be wrong.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We're getting some good XP off from this deal. Good shit you find over there.
I don't even know.
Chicken.
Where
Okay,
we need
that's
to
the
go?
Lost City. I don't
Oh,
think we need to go to Lost City yet. I think that's for later.
yeah.
I
So,
think, because I know the second one you need to go is into the butthole, and I already see the butthole up this way. So,
dark?
yeah.
Does mob spawn differently if it's dark? Nope.
It's just because we walked into that area, it activated that.
Have we find a place yet?
Do the butthole steel.
That's where we need to go.
It's the second place we need to go, yeah. Might as well do it now, get it out of the way. After this, we need to go back to like the first area and check it again. We're gonna get the hard shit out of the way, I guess. As you can see by the map layout so far, it's a one-way tunnel. Like you can't even get past each other once you get in there. I think you can, but it's really hard. Oh, actually, I don't think you can. Yeah, I can't. I can't even walk past you. It's a one-way tunnel.
Is it like a creature or something?
Yeah.
Ew.
There's a lot of them in there. So my best bet was either summoning golems or whatever right next to the enemy in front of me, or using like magic like you're doing now. Or, you know, like summoning skeletons off like the dead creatures I've killed in front of it. And like, cause it's gonna be a lot.
It's you. Come on, attack. Yeah.
I can't use this yet.
Oh shit. Hell no. Oh, a chest with nothing in it. I'm surprised and disappointed at the same time.
A little bit of both.
Oh, and there's another layer of this shit steel.
Oh my god.
I do know that. Hey, Ash.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey
Doing
guys,
Ash?
if you can sub please, emoji red heart. How's it going?
Good. Me and Steel just finally getting in, doing some dungeon crawling. Fucking shit up.
It must be. There's gotta be good loot in this bitch eventually.
I can't use this yet.
Oh yeah, what did you have to say about you being level 20? You don't know how to check. Damn. Eight, then nothing to worry about, I guess. Hi Ash. Yeah, lol, I just didn't tell him. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, I figured. Hello Zuna. There is a little delay in the stream, might take a second for me to notice your messages. Thanks guys.
Ooh, is this leveled? Oh, finally. Holy shit. Oh, back in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh my god. In there, Steel.
I
Not.
can't.
There's not happiness. There's nothing but death. Holy shit.
Hold on, look at my army in there, help me out.
Hold up. Hit wolf.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
God damn, there's just lines of these scarabs.
I'm doing the same thing.
I'm pretty certain this is the level where we need to find, like, a sand maggot boss or whatever. It's like a giant maggot in a big room. You'll notice, because shit doesn't just die immediately. This is the way over here still.
Level 3.
Oh, really? Holy shit. Those are only 2 levels. Fuck. The pain continues. Again. Oh, now we got the Black Lotus. I actually, like, don't mind these things. I want that potion. I knew. Thank you. But lets me do that. Out of my way. Damn, it's big as hell.
Bus bus.
There's a shitload of these little fuckers everywhere. And the scarab's exploding with lightning. You having any luck over there finding the Godzilla tick or whatever?
I only found a room. It was full of chests and shit.
Oh. Oh, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. This is it. I'm backing up.
Found it?
Yep, this is the room.
Let me get to you real quick.
Be able to go around me, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this is the room. It's got the chest in it. This is like the quest and the creature we need to kill, and there's like a lot of stuff in there. Key.
Let me get past you. I'm dead.
The portal?
I'm dead.
No, I know, but there's a... Once you respawn in town, you'll see a new portal, and it'll just spawn you back where you are, and you can pick your shit up. You didn't lose that. You lost things, but you didn't lose things. You dropped, like, all your gear and everything, but it's where you died, on the ground. See all your shit there on the ground? Still trying to kill some of this. You should be able to grab it all.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, make sure you got your equipment and whatnot. Oh, that's the boss.
Bosses. Oh my.
Making that sound last time. Wait. Now, Steel, you should be able to open your chest and... Ooh, Staff of Kings. Came here.
I am overburdened.
Let's
Alright,
head home.
let's head, I'm gonna head back to this portal.
Alright, going with you.
Should be a few people in town that are like, oh... Basically, if you're done doing that, you can go ahead and put that staff in your personal stash.
Blessings to you.
Okay.
Because that's like a quest item. And you don't want to just be carrying that around until you actually need it.
Yeah.
You notice that in town is all dark and shit too. We activated that.
Yeah.
What was it in there? There was like the paladin's mace or something. I don't know what was up with that fucking mace, bro. The mace was on some different level shit.
Oh my god. Jesus.
If my paladin was using that setup, like that would be amazing. My paladin's using something like different. That's crazy.
The sword is good too.
Yeah, the sword's also pretty good.
Should I just sell all of it?
Yeah, unless you want to keep, you know, the whatever. I was just giving it to you. If you want to sell it or keep it, it's up to you. That's just what I got from that run. Seemed like shit. Seemed like it was a good shit. It's all worth the good.
Okay.
Will you be streaming tomorrow too?
Still need to do that second mission.
Steal.
Yeah.
Ash is asking me if I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Should I tell her?
Oh no. Yes. Maybe.
Something's probably happened to me or like a family emergency or some shit if I ain't streaming. At least once a day. Or I'm just like depressed as fuck. I don't know. And I normally never, you know, I know better.
It's
There's
your birthday,
no point.
which is why I was asking.
Wait, it is my birthday. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Even though it's my birthday. I, like...
Happy birthday, bro.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, it's the 28th is my birthday. Today's the 27th. Very soon.
Interesting. Very soon. Hmm. Don't need to...
Oh yeah, and I would recommend, not that you lost any gold, but, you know, just, I'm sure you do it already, but throw in your money in your chest, yeah.
I will remember your birthday, friend.
Fuck you, Kevin. I'll go past him and kill the king. It's my place now.
Made a new portal still.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know if I told you to grab that waypoint. But the portal's right next to it, so if you didn't, there it is. Just like an earlier area, I mean, you were the dry hills where we were. We need to find that one temple.
One place. I'm confused why the first mission we didn't like. It's not grayed out.
What does it say? Oh, I guess I say that. What? Let me just look at your stream. Alright. Come on, the one you're on Radament's layer?
Yeah.
It's just glitched out. It shouldn't be like that.
Okay, let's do the hills thing. Let's do the second mission.
So go ahead and grab that, You already have that waypoint?
I went in yours.
No, I'm talking about like the travel point.
I think so, yeah.
Alright, still. Not getting stuck on the rocks. We need to go. The Rocky Waste. I don't think we fully explored this. It was like the beginning area.
Yeah.
And it may be linked out this way. Or it could be the dry, and we haven't seen it yet. Either way. Sometimes you just have to like literally 100% clear the damn map. Oh.
You found it?
No, I haven't. I'm just saying. Like, that's normally what I have to do to find certain things. Because it said you need to go to like...
Is this it? Oh no. A different mission.
It's like following the edge. It should lead off to like a little special area or whatever. So I'm pretty sure it's not the oasis that we need to go to.
Yeah, it's the second mission. Whatever that means. Bad maps.
Yeah, well.
Why is there like heads everywhere?
Well, talking about the crucified dead people?
No, not like the stone heads everywhere.
Dead end.
I gotta show you one. Real quick.
Oh, Oh, you're talking about like the weird looking Mayan heads that look like made out of rock shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I no clue. They cool though.
This is like a strange detail they add. I don't get it. It's like, I think in 4 in total.
Well, is it Halls of the Dead that you need to go into? Because I don't quite remember, bro. Is that the first one? Like the quest where it says like you need to go into like such and such, and then the maggot lair, and then some temple or bullshit. I don't know.
Halls of the Dead.
Is it Halls of the Dead?
Search the hills of the dead under the dry hills.
Okay, so
For
this
the
is it,
cavern.
Steel. Then.
Halls of the Dead.
We passed by
Okay.
it. And we need to go up into that other area that we had explored to get the next one, I believe.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Fuck your jobs. Alright, need this smoke. If I think I actually like this game right here. Ow. Oh my god, I do got cut in half. This place is ice in the fucking butthole.
It's what? Much nicer?
This place is much nicer.
I know, bro, right? Walk around and actually like, you know, got some elbow room and shit.
Yeah. 1, 2.
This place is big.
I know.
Rather have that than these little narrow ass hallways though, any day.
I think I'm finding level 3.
Over there.
Yeah, over there.
I mean, it wasn't that way.
Oh, waypoint. I'm starting to like the Necromancer, bro. It's kind of cool.
I like how many options they have.
Yeah.
I mean, if they want, they can go full melee. If they want, they can stand back and watch their shit kill shit. Or they can use magic.
Yeah.
It's quite a few options. It's not just like, you gotta hit him with your sword. It's not just that. You have other shit you can do. Don't get me wrong though, the warrior is actually pretty great. They do have like a good bit of skills that are pretty good. You know, like well, they'll spin and do like, you know, like attack and times.
Yeah. What's the other path to take? Dang, got folded. Nothing really good in here. Does the other side have anything good?
We ain't finished it yet. There should be a boss in here, bro. Oh god. That's it.
That's the boss.
I think so. It looks very different than what I remember. Jeez. Doing good. Deal. Get the quest item. Should be some kind of.
I got a cube. Yep.
Okay, you got the Herodric cube.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we can head back to town now. Alright, so that cube is what I was talking to you about. Or you keep that. It's like not only a quest item you can't sell, but it's something that you keep in your personal stash. Or on you unless you want to carry it, because it is it is a little bit.
Open it.
Yeah, I mean you can store shit in it, but in reality it takes up 4 squares, but it gives you like an extra 6 or 8 or it's not like a whole lot. Like you can't fit like a whole ass sword really, but I mean you kinda can. You don't be able to fit like a sword. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's something I
But
can push a button into it.
so what you're supposed to do for the quest, right, is you're supposed to take and put like a jewel and that staff inside of that and then you fuse them. And the same thing goes with so you keep this Haradric cube and then for all those crystal shit that you've been getting,
Yeah, I confused them.
yeah, like you can fuse them together now. If you have 3 of the same shape and the same color, you can fuse those together. That's why I was saying either sell them or start storing them so you can fuse to make better ones.
Okay. Can we use runes too, or if they're the same?
Oh yeah, you can. But
Okay.
I think it just increases the level if they're low level or something. But when it comes to like the gems and whatnot that me and you pick up,
Yeah.
like the topaz right there, big topaz like they're on the ground. That's like a fused version of like, I believe it starts off as like a square, then you get it to like shitty looking square, and then like a circle, and then like a nicer looking circle, and then like a triangle. It's weird.
Okay. So I need to do the quest now? Need to use that staff or something?
Your quest right now, Steel? Should be, that we now need to go to that next area that me and you were at. Because there's 3 things they make you do for this one quest. They make you get the cube, the staff, and then the gem. You have to go get the gem.
Okay.
Double check that. Available. $35.
Unless you like RPGs. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm a necromancer.
Hello.
No, I summon skeletons to fight for me. If I kill something, I can summon golems and shit.
Not in town.
Yeah, with the golem, the clay golem. I can have inner skilled, it's like skill trees and shit. He's a necromancer too. I'm gonna be... Yeah. Yeah, he's right there. Wall of shit. He knows more shit about this game than me. Really good, actually.
Hey, Steel.
Yes.
I think these boots are good, or should like, do you want them, or should we just sell them? You already have those ones that give you run speed. Those don't give you run speed, but they don't even have defense. They just, I don't know. I feel like they should just be sold.
Yeah, just sell them, bro.
Yeah.
The boots, they don't have that much defense anyways.
Did you get that topaz?
Yeah. I was gonna store it.
Well, that's something you can put in slots.
I'm not 18 yet.
What is your... You got the preserved head.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does it do again? Does it do any of the raised skeleton?
Faster block rate, increases chance of chance.
Well,
Add
I mean, like,
7 poison.
we're just
Adds
like,
one skeleton. Add skeleton mastery. 1 point.
so it just has like, I'm just talking, yeah, the +1 to skeleton mastery. That's it.
Yes, it.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's just the mastery. I did pick this up
Yeah.
on our last one. I was just checking what you had first, but this is better. This is not only for teeth, but this is for raised skeleton, so it increases like not the amount you have.
I can tell this other one.
And then it does something else. I think it's like corp explosion or something. That
Oh,
one's
is that
way better.
one? It was that one skill trees. This is right below teeth. You can explore yourself.
Oh,
Let
you
me see.
explode the dead enemies.
Oh, that's cool. If you like,
If
if
there's
there's like
like
a bunch
a...
of enemies, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, there's one potion. Okay, we need to go to that one area.
To my...
Where you went, Lord?
I said, like, go to my portal. Just went through yours. There we go. Grab this over here.
This waypoint?
When you click X on it, like, that activates it. You know what I mean?
Oh.
So you can teleport back to it. Because you didn't have this.
Okay.
Yeah. I had this one. Like, it's probably a good idea to have them all active just in case you need to go back and...
Go somewhere.
If you have, like, a... Yeah. I don't know if we completed... Did we complete all the quests in the perk deck?
Yeah. I think so. Quest completed, quest completed. Yeah.
Going good?
Mm.
These things look gross as fuck, bro. You see them?
I know.
Shitty helmet. Steel.
Mm.
What do you think about this helmet? You think it's good shitty? The only way I can describe it.
Good shitty.
You got no damn defense. Shit on it.
Oh, but,
Alright, ain't shit up here.
yep.
You have to run all the way back down. Get stairway.
Mm. Damn, I wish we have a creature that we can ride on.
That's why it's so nice to have boots with increased movement speed.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I was setting up the skill.
Mm-hmm.
Finding my new skill I got out.
got a pretty cool looking scythe.
Oh yeah?
What's between bone walls?
I placed a few and I didn't know where they were going. Apparently they were going around you. Oh god. I'm sorry, still. I was placing them way out
Like
in the
there's
desert over here and it was placing them over there.
there's just a wall of fucking bone walls I can't get past her.
Oh.
That hurt. Is this where we need to go?
I don't know. I know we need to be in the lost city somewhere. Find it. Looking around. Find it.
MOG fly. Look at that little shit. Smiling. Hey guys, can you sub please? MOG red hard. YouTube emotes ... or something. Shut up, Nightbot.
I didn't do nothing. I just ran out of things to think of to have it say. I don't know. Can you think of something better, Ash?
I'm beefing with the bot.
Oh god, she's beefing with the bot.
What has my life come to?
I don't think you're gonna win. Bot has no life. It can do this all day.
Make it insult literally anyone that comes here.
Ooh, I like that. She said, make it insult anyone that comes in here.
Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be funny.
Like that. Sounds like a fun project. Honestly, Steel, like, I've been wanting to get your setup for your channel anyway. So, I mean...
Yeah.
to do that at some point. It'll be a little bit of a pain, but honestly, I just really gotta send you links.
Yeah.
And most of those links have like a step-by-step guide, like open this window, copy and paste this. I can do the rest. Where is...
You'll lose possible viewers, but hey, it's gonna be funny.
Oh. Have the opposite effect.
Oh, does Steel stream on it too?
Steel streams. But you subscribe to him. Channel name is exactly what his name is, but not the numbers.
Yeah.
An ancient tunnel over here. I don't think that's where we need to go. You getting tired, Steel?
Yeah, a little bit.
Play something different, or unless you're getting off?
Back from getting off, honestly. Try to make a portal back home.
Not in town. Greetings.
Hmm. Where I found boots that gave me 15 better chance of getting magic items.
That's funny you mentioned that, because I just threw some gloves on the ground that have that exact same thing.
Go sell these items and put those boots on. Do I want to? Not that much difference. Wait, is my dude dead? Yeah, wait.
Yes, it's Steel Fierce. I believe it's a dragon pick.
I'll see you later, Lord.
See you later, Seal. Take it easy, man.
What you gonna do now, friend? He's getting off, so I'm gonna play different games, so I'm gonna look at what to play.
I'm pretty much gonna look at what to... You know, Steel went ahead and got off. Go ahead and jump off for a minute. See what else is good to play.
Okay. I couldn't find his channel.
Yeah, honestly, I've had a really hard time finding his channel too, even through like basic search, and I think that's why he's having such a hard time with like subscribers. At the moment, he's only got like 14, and his channel's hard. It's hard to find it for some reason. It's still fierce, but other people with the name still.
Why don't you ask your friend put his link YouTube channel? Hey guys, can you sub please? Emoji red card.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna...
I found one with 49 subs.
Yeah, that's not him. He got like 13 or 14. I know there's like one or two other Steel Fierce. You have to do like the filter YouTube channels. But either way, I'm gonna go ahead and find something else to play in the meantime. Oh, you did? Thank you, Ash. Talk to you guys in a bit. Alright, see you guys. Ash just like do anything.